you're telling us when we bring you information, but then you go to an independent source and get information, and we're supposed to believe that. That's your claim? Terry?
Hey, you been listening to Dan Bongino and Alex whatever is Alex Smith? Don't tell me
Alex Jones.
You been listening to Joe Rogan?
Terry. So from the independent source, we're supposed to believe their claims, but our claims are cooked. The books are cooked. That's what you're telling us? Terry?
Come on back, Terry.
Vaughn and call it news.
Come back, Terry, because I just want to understand.
Thank you, Jane. Sorry, I'm on YouTube too, y'all. I'm sorry.
Sugar pie, sweetie, come on back.
Hey, Con, bullshit, you know, some of these motherfuckers talk like they got caught up in that manosphere shit that them white men was speaking.
A lot of them did, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Like, what the fuck they on, man?
A lot of them did.
They on some weird.
Think about it, though. Think about it, man.
In reverse, Terry.
What is it that Donald Trump does to black women, especially on the campaign? He kind of degrades them. So why wouldn't those men naturally go to Donald Trump? I always found that fascinating. You know what I'm saying? I think that's part of it. Like they get, but not you. I'm not saying you, Terry. I'm just saying some of the men who kind of talk about black women.
Terry, you're back. Okay, you're back. So the question that was asked, I don't know if you heard it. I know you're parenting. Are you here with us? Are you parenting?
You gotta let him get his parent on, man. Damn. Hey, man, you might want to mute up.
Saying, oh my God, because those kids are crying. And you're supposed to be bridging the black community. Good God. The children are the future.
Hold on.
Somebody needs to help those kids.
Over there listening to his daddy talk. He's from the future. Damn, nigga, you dumb.
Hey, man.
So I'm having a little bit of an issue with this. And the reason I'm having an issue with this, right, is because, like, there are certain things that are unassailable, right? They're unassailable facts, right? If I take a fucking Polaroid or something in 1986, right, and then somebody tells me, I know you got that fucking Polaroid from 1986, but because it's 2026 now, that Polaroid is null and void because somebody went in that motherfucking book that you got and they fuck around and scribble some shit, got under the fucking paper, they altered that fucking picture. It's still from 1986. The film is from 1986. You can carbon date the motherfucker to 1986 and still this motherfucker saying some weird shit. Miss Mother, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Please help me.
Okay, because you are bringing trigonometry to a SPED class. And what we're not going to do is get mad at the SPED students for not understanding multiplication or addition. Not doing that.
Understood. You know,
But what if he's saying that? What if he's saying that he know trigonometry though? He's convinced himself. No, let me say. That's what it's almost like. Hold on, he back, y'all. Come on, we gotta be nice to him. What you say, Tim?
Go ahead, do your thing.
So y'all saying I'm speaking conspiracies, right?
Well, no, we're saying you're not speaking factually, bro, because the numbers don't lie.
I just asked you. You said that from an independent source, you got your information, and we're supposed to believe it. But all the information we've given you, you said that the books are cooked.
Yes.
So what's the difference? Okay.
The difference
so what's the difference?
The side that I get my information from, they don't care. They don't have a stake in
a biased opinion.
A biased opinion. They don't. They
So
talk about what Trump doing bad.
Can you get the jobs reports for me from your site? Right. So if your site knows this shit, get the jobs report from June 18th, 2018 from your site, and then put that shit up here. I'll put mine up, and then You put yours up, and you'll see that. Like, so we can go ahead and prove what the fuck is going on. Because you just told a fucking lie. Now I'm calling you a liar, dog. I'm not saying that you fucking misinformed no more. I think you know what the fuck you're doing, and you're fucking lying.
Keith, breathe for me. Breathe.
Hey Keith, you know, it's real possible that a lot of these guys spend so much time in echo chambers, listening to so much confirmation bias, and being that the news sensationalized this shit, they critical thinking, you know, it doesn't go far from outside what they've been told to think. You know, and being that they always get their news from the same fucking, you know, atmosphere, it never changes. It's always the same thing.
No, y'all are giving too much credit. Y'all are giving too much credit. We have to understand that the literacy rate in America, 3rd to 6th grade level.
Is he born in the 90s? Because if he's born in the 90s, he just might be dumber than a motherfucker.
How old is this dude, man? Are you 30-something years old, man? How old are you, though?
We're not going to do that, because I'm 30.
Oh,
we're not going to do that.
Wait. Who called me dumb?
Nobody.
All of us said that. Everybody here said that. But that's not what you said, though. Like, everybody said that. So,
No, we did not.
we talked about the literacy. So, yeah, everybody did. Like,
If I voted Democrat, I would be smart, huh?
No. You'll still be stupid. Right? But like the thing is, you would have made an accurate decision. You would still be stupid though. Like that wouldn't be a thing. Like none of that would change.
What would make me stupid?
Okay, so when I look at something, man, you say there are things that are they're called unassailable facts, right? When you see something, right, and that like this is okay. So hold on, I put the glass on the table, and you said the glass is not actually on the table; it's actually under the table. But you're looking at the motherfucking glass, and you can't really tell what the position of the glass is because the spatial relationship is fucked up with that, right? And there's actually a time-space dilation between the time that you looked at the glass and the time that you actually perceived that it was there, and it's not actually there.
Bro, I already get what you're saying.
I knew it. Fuck you. I knew. Yeah, okay, I got you. You understood that shit. Of course you did. Yes, ma'am.
You're doing too much.
You had no idea what the fuck I just said.
Nice to say.
Exactly. So stop. Terry,
Yeah,
I have a question for you.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
If Johnny had
No, you ain't.
Here we go with the Johnny had apples and oranges and shit. Come on, I'm not finna talk to you like that. Talk to you.
Terry.
No, we ain't go.
8 apples.
When you talk about no
Fed
apples,
the kids 3, and we all.
okay, I'm not listening. Talking like I'm so slow shit. I'm not finna be.
Hey man, you just told me that a website can't have the same data that it did in 2018 as somebody who took a screenshot in 2018
But I'm telling you,
was inaccurate in
okay, you said you look at a screenshot. Okay,
Right,
man.
right.
Sure,
So
we live in a fucking world where everything can be documented, everything can be fixed, everything can be fixed.
We added it again, buddy. We got another one.
Just for this, man.
We got another one,
again,
Daniel.
I told you that the jobs report for Donald Trump and the jobs
I just
report
told you that shit
for
can be made up.
both of them, right? If it's the same data, right, and it doesn't change, and the people are still alive, right? So it's not something like these people have passed away, right? The people that made it from both Trump's administration and Biden's administration, they still alive. Goddamn. They are still the fuck alive, right? And you're telling me
Now,
that all the yes, man,
if Johnny had 8 apples.
yes.
Okay. If Johnny had 8 apples.
Hey,
Okay.
start with 8. Yes.
Okay. We fed the kids 3.
Yes.
And we all formed 2.
And we did what? We did
All formed 2.
okay. Or we got 2 of them got oil farms, 3 of them got fed, and we started out with 8. I got you, no problem. We're still there. I'm still following.
Okay. And then you learned to color in 8 of your classes.
Yes.
Where are we from there?
Butter toast. The answer is butter motherfucking toast.
Okay.
That's what the fucking answer is.
You got a 50%. We still had apples left. Stop having a real conversation where you are literally about to let your head bust off your shoulders for someone who is saying only independent articles cannot be cooked. Stop.
I gotta stop. You're right, I gotta stop. This can't be reasoned with. It's like the fucking.
Oh my God, Jay been trying to come up here all night.
But it cannot be reasoned with. Ain't no stopping the predator.
No killing what can be killed.
No stopping what can be stopped. No. So like I'm having a problem. Like that's
Hey, that's
right?
one of my
Dealing with this
favorite
motherfucker.
albums.
He got a laser on his motherfucking shoulder, and this motherfucker like
That was on Ice Cube. That's why I know that so well. That was on Ice Cube, the Predator album. I used to listen to that too much. I'm sorry.
You have to know when to hold them and when to fold them. And right now, they need to be folded.
That's true.
Yeah, you gotta figure it out.
Harriet carried for a reason. Stop.
No, right?
That's why you figure it out. That's why you know.
Stop. Because it's not going anywhere.
It's my song. It's my song for all of you.
Hello. You didn't say hello or anything. Come on in.
What's this music, bro?
I don't know.
I know you sitting over there smelling like that picture. You just sitting over there smelling like that picture. Got the nerve to come up here.
You know what's the crazy part? He been trying to get up all night.
Yeah.
All night.
Does he over there smelling like that picture?
Oh,
You
this
gotta get somebody else's
man.
business.
This a weird, yo.
He won't get in the shower.
It was two Rockwellers, two baby Rockwellers.
Yo, smelling like two old ass
That
dogs.
is weird,
Two
man.
young ass dogs.
Yeah.
That is. Why did you come up here? Why did you come up here and play a song? You didn't say hello, nothing, bro. This is a song for you. Like, come on, man.
Because he won't get in the shower. So
These-
he get them black people
And
business.
bro, some of these people
Well,
are.
get your ass up here and don't play music. We don't hear your fucking shitty ass white people songs. I don't like to give a fuck about that shit.
And it's like
They was surprised
Weird ass white people shit.
goddamn laughing and kid motherfucking without their ass.
Bro, Jay, you've been trying to come up here. I'm sorry.
Well, listen, if Jay come up here right here,
It was never released.
That's fucking white people music. I'm
Gerald,
cool
hey
with
Gerald, your boy Terry needs your help, man. Come up here, Gerald, and help your boy Terry. Gerald know all about MAGA money.
He was trying to play African songs, and he need to go.
But that wasn't
in the
even an
shower.
African song. That was sounded like it was Irish, bro. Why do you keep coming up here, man?
White people shit.
We don't want to talk to you, bro. You don't have to keep coming up here, man. You don't have to keep coming up. We don't even want to talk to you, man.
Go take a shower and clean your legs.
Jeez, bro.
Ah, there you go. Wipe them legs.
That'd be so
Wash it with a
weird,
cloth,
man.
bitch. Who's
And
dirty?
use soap.
What are we crying about, bro? You the one trying to come up here. We just good without you, bro. We good without you.
We don't want to hear your fucking music, dog. What
Like,
the fuck
that
do you
was
mean
just
cry
weird.
baby about what? We don't want to hear your fucking song. Like, we don't give a fuck about you doing a fucking Irish jig or the fucking river dance. Don't nobody give a fuck about none of that stupid ass shit.
Shut the fuck
With
up.
your clog wearing motherfuckers.
Hold on, we talking about brother in the chat, man.
What's up?
We talking about brother in the chat, Terry. We not even talking about you, man.
So you just put your
What's wrong, bro?
You don't shower either, huh?
But you know your bootlicking river dancing ass. I know you right out there with
Come
those
on,
blonde head motherfuckers with all that river dancing your ass doing.
We know you river
motherfucker. I understand you. Listen, I told you with all that bootlicking. Get that motherfucking kiwi polish off your motherfucking tongue. Then you come talk to me.
Man, that ain't we ain't really being fair to him. We gotta fight the kids and us. That ain't really fair to him, man. We go.
Then fuck that shit. Let them kids get his ass, cause I'm gonna stay on that motherfucker.
I think they
Since you
doing it
start talking
too,
about
man.
motherfuckers' heads, right, I'ma dance on your shit. I'm dancing, yo. I'ma dance on your tap dancing ass, dog. Listen, you are fucking Gregory. So I'm promising you, man, we gonna get into a motherfucking tap dance battle.
Projects in Cali. They got projects in Cali.
Yeah, they got
I don't know. I'm from Detroit. I don't know what you're talking about.
fun. He said I'm from Detroit. I don't know what.
I'm not in the project.
Fuck, I'm fucking talking
You're not in the projects.
man, it sounds like it though. I mean,
What
them project sounds though. Ain't they talking? Those is project sounds. I don't know about
Man,
it.
them
You're in the
balls-
project,
that
but it's not.
That baby has been.
Nah, I can go on camera and show you.
Lovely, man.
You need to get off the piano and go handle that child that has been crying for 2.5 hours. That is abuse.
She said I can hear the flip flop.
Hear that shit. Like so Saud came in here rehearsing. Guaranteed this hear some Crocs right goddamn.
She said I can hear the flip flop. That's funny.
Thanks for wearing Crocs. You wear Crocs,
Hey man, stay out my shit.
Don't come with shit wearing ass.
Look.
I got on
Listen,
Crocs
I
right
guarantee
now.
this motherfucker got on some comfy ass shoes. Man, you better toss some motherfuckers.
I tell you what, Jay, if you want to come back, man, just send the Galaxy. You really want to come back, Jay? Send the Galaxy. Man. Send the Galaxy. You can come back. Come on, Jay. If you really want to talk to us, send the Galaxy, man.
One pair of shoes, get you searching for the other.
Yeah.
Like the baby has been crying for 2.5 hours. And you told it to lock. You told the baby lock itself in the room earlier. Go give the baby some attention.
Yeah, you probably should do that, man.
What are the people called in Cali? Is it still CPS? Somebody call somebody.
Girl, you doing too much.
They got the bars on the window.
I think he with his. I think he with his lady though. I swear I heard his lady.
Ooh, and then you in Cali. Y'all probably live in a clubhouse.
Yeah, they got them bars on that motherfucker, man. Make sure CPS can't get in that bitch. Like boom, boom, up and pump, but you can't come in, bitch. Like I guess that's how that shit going in the house.
Little dude, he wilding out. He got him going through it. I can see Terry just like, man, shit. Boy, I have kids at such a young age.
He's talking about man. That's what he said.
Which one of you fuckers took my MAGA hat?
Sit your ass down, man. I'm sick of y'all, man. It's not a tumor.
What's your name? 3?
It's not
Go
a
teach the
tumor.
baby something.
See what I'm saying? That sounds like a lady,
Y'all
man.
heard the baby talking about, yeah. Go teach the baby something.
That motherfucker like 5 saying that shit. 5
We going to hell. We are literally going to hell.
I'm sorry, man. I'm
No,
being a terrible
man.
person right now.
My
I'm being
mom-
a terrible person right now. You know I'm being a terrible person.
My mom
I'm
used to
trying
say,
act
we
like
going to hell, but we going to have a good time. That's what.
I'm-
That's
We're not going to hell. We're not going to hell. He's going to hell. We trying to take care of the baby.
There is something in there for me. What's up, man?
My baby want a tablet. She can't take my son's tablet. Simple as that.
Well, go give her a toy.
She's got toys.
Well, she crying. She want another one. Give her a bone.
Keep her away from that tablet as long as you can, bro. I feel you on that one, man. Keep
I
her.
got a son that's 23 years old.
He can't read neither.
Stop.
Nothing, man. Hey, you gotta understand, I got some great comedic timing. Was that not great comedic timing, mother? That was great comedic timing, right? I
That was good. That was good, but it's not. They can read. They don't have literacy skills. Hey, Terry, the baby don't have to have a tablet, but you can go talk to her or something. Go spend time with her. She been crying for 2.5 hours.
I tell you what, man, we extend the show till 11 if you need a couple.
Yeah, like we gonna still be here. You don't have to
Yeah,
spend
come
time
on
with
back,
us.
man. Come on back, bro. Because we are still interested in this oil farm.
I'm just trying to see how you're gonna help the Black community get wealth. Because I'm a part of that community, so I would like.
Okay, fuck this.
Oh,
I'm trying to figure out why y'all think you're about to get an honest answer out of this man. He can't even read one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish
Now, so
to his baby. But you want him to really read the BLS
I'm gonna
report.
change
So,
I gotta turn because my face gonna
We
get
are
it.
not looking for
Let me
understanding. We
check.
are looking for Black wealth.
I can't. Y'all jerk.
You're gonna find neither
I just gotta turn.
neither.
Turn
He
around.
had a plan in 2024 that he started in November of 2025 for Black wealth. So we're trying to see how we can get in on it because it's not an American process. It's a foreign process, but he voted against the foreigners coming into America, and then he voted for them to put tariffs to where it's going to be more expensive for them to give us things. Because
I'm confused as fuck, and an intelligent woman is trying to explain it to me, so I can only imagine how I'm gonna feel when Terry tries to tell me.
Man, we've been here probably about an hour, good hour on this.
Okay, so what is the? Okay, so we back now.
Okay.
So
Yeah, we are.
what is the Democrats' plan? That what was it?
Terry,
Y'all
we're
saying that
still
she
on
can't
your
even plan?
plan. Terry,
No,
we
we
never
talking
finished
about
the
that.
oil
We talking about-
farming.
No. We talking about the Democrat plan. What's going on with the Democrats?
Okay, Terry. I do you think that Kamala Harris was going to continue the things that Biden did, like give HBCUs $16 billion, give more small black businesses loan? I mean, more small black businesses SBA loans, like more federal black judges to the bench, things like that. Was that beneficial for black people? You think?
No.
You don't think giving $16 billion to HBCUs was beneficial to black people?
I mean, those things.
No. The Harris did that. I'm saying.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
What we need reparations. That's gonna help us. That's what I say.
Yeah, but I'm saying in the meantime, when we had to get
Trump sat down and talked to Ice Cube.
Thank you.
Right?
No, he didn't talk to him. No, brother. He did.
Biden said, "Get the fuck up out of here."
No. So, you're wrong, though. No, but we got to correct that. He didn't. See, what happened is Van Jones. Hold on, bro. No. But I'm saying Trump didn't talk to Ice Cube neither. What Van Jones did. No, I'm about to break it down to you.
I saw it.
So when did they have the meeting? Wait a minute. Now, hold on. Now, because damn it, Ice Cube, O'Shea Jackson is like damn near my second or first favorite artist. When the fuck did they sit down? I would have known. Like I said, and the reason why I know this, I'm gonna break it down to you. Van Jones read some of Ice Cube's Plan for America and said, "Hey, yo, Ice Cube, is it cool if I take some of your talking points and implement it in this program that Trump is having?" Cube said, "Cool," and he said, "I also reached out to Biden, but they never said nothing." I give you that, but Trump never fucking met with Ice Cube ever. Come on, we got to be real, like. He never met with him. And I will bet you $100 right now he didn't vote for Trump, because I can play a song.
He didn't vote for Trump.
No, he didn't.
No, black people, we did not vote for Trump.
Oh, I thought you said, did Ice Cube vote for Trump?
We did not vote for Trump as black people. We voted for Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
So whatever deal that could have went, Trump had a right not to do it because nobody really black voted for him.
Okay, let me wait. What the fuck, Terry? You really think that? So you think a president only should be concerned about the people who voted for him, or the America as in a whole?
We don't go to him and say, "Listen."
No. I didn't ask you that. I'm saying, do you think that the president of the United States should be a president for all of his constituents, the ones who voted for him or not?
Listen, if we don't go to him and say we expect something, then technically, it is what it is. We went to Kamala.
Did you think? Hold on. Do you think black people went to Obama and asked him for something?
Sure did.
What did they ask him for?
The same thing we talking about right now.
Wait, what black person asking for reparations? Come on, Keith. Come on, Terry. I'm sorry. This is crazy, man. Every time when I think you can't get worse, you do.
Man, so you telling me, man, you don't know that black people went to Obama and asked for the reparations?
What black person went? What black person went? Tell me. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Oh my God, bro.
Come on, man. Tell me who, man, please.
Then we had Dr. Claude Anderson and wrote letters to that man.
What?
Dr. Claude Anderson. He's been out there for the longest pushing for this.
Oh my God.
And you voted for the man that literally got on national television and said he wants reparations for. Excuse me. I was speaking. Let me finish my statement. Right? You can't answer if you didn't hear what I said. And I said that Donald Trump got on national television and said that he wanted reparations for white men and the injustice that was done to them. And you felt the need to do that.
He got and said he wanted justice for a group of people.
No, he said white man. He said if you felt like.
Let's rephrase it. He didn't say.
He said let's no. We can't rephrase the facts, bro. Come on now. You said you.
No, she
he said
That was
white
for the
men.
January 6ers. He wasn't talking about white men.
He was talking about college, man. He was talking about college. He was talking about not being. He was talking about. Listen, man, we can play this shit, right? You know, so the things that you say are all bullshit, right? You can just play it. All you have to do is replay the fucking statement. He was talking about white men not being allowed to come into HBCU. He was talking about white men not getting into HBCU. He was talking about the two white motherfuckers that didn't get into Jackson State.
I'm gonna pull it up.
He was talking about the two white boys that didn't get into Jackson State. Get the fuck out of here.
No, he's talking about January 6ers, man.
He said what he was talking about. He said it. He was talking about the two motherfuckers that didn't get into Jackson State. And he said, I'm talking about the two motherfuckers that didn't get into Jackson State. What are you talking about,
You fucking right. What the fuck is you yelling? I'm gonna get ass down and go.
Hey, man, I'm gonna keep that to my mom. Listen, say that's the question. How about that?
I'm not gonna leave with your gay ass.
Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought. That's what the fuck I thought. You know what I'm saying? The fuck I thought.
What do you think?
This motherfucker. When motherfuckers start chatting, I ain't call this motherfucker no names now. Soft ass nigga.
Except for that.
Remember when Obama tried to appoint a reparations commission? It was turned down because people didn't go out and vote.
Obama said he wouldn't do it.
No, actually, he tried to do it.
Hey, Terry, did you know that Harris said that she would sign the reparations bill if it came to her desk?
I'm trying to talk logically. Keith, Terry, what do you believe? What is your stance?
Ooh,
Beating the kids?
man, mute up, T. Man, you gotta mute up, bro.
Beating the kids?
Damn kid just wants like an ounce of attention. Does anybody remember when Obama spoke out against when he was at Reverend Joanne I believe it was Reverend Joanne Watson's funeral, the NRRC commissioner and the former member of Detroit City Council. He spoke at her funeral, right? And actually what he said was there needs to be an aggressive approach by this country, which does not deny or hide, but confronts and addresses the issues affecting Black people and provides an appropriate level of action and initiative for reparatory justice for people of African descent. That's what he said, Terry.
You gotta handle the kids. So just be like, we get 5 minutes with him, and then the kids get 10. I'm sorry.
Tell you, man, this dude got a sponge inside his head, man. No bullshit. Sponge that don't soak up shit. Like, that's crazy, man. How you got a sponge? It don't soak up nothing, man.
I'm just, you know what I don't understand? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You're right, I'm doing that shit, mama. You're right.
This is what I don't understand, though. How do you vote for Obama and then you say, I voted for Trump? How? How could you flip that drastic? Like, he wasn't a symbol for us, though. He wasn't a symbol for us, Terry. Like, man, look at we can do anything.
Black people love to say when it comes to Obama, they won't let him do it. Oh my God.
No. I'm saying like just the dignity and the honor that it showed that we can do anything. That we literally can. Well, I want to say we, but the representation of us came from slavery, and now we've ascended to the highest land in this. I mean, the highest office in this land.
Man, you don't vote for nobody for no height to be there for no representation, man.
You don't think it's important? You don't think it's important that young Black men see Obama like that? You don't think that's important? You don't. Wait a minute. What? Have you ever had a black? Wait. Let me ask you one question. Hold on. Let me ask you one question, Terry. Hold on, Terry. Let me ask you. Dr. Claude Answer ain't the be all, man. I'm the end all, be all. But this is what I'm saying. Hold on a sec, Terry. Just one question. Did you ever have a black male teacher? when you're going to school? No, I'm just saying, ever curious. It's not. It's not about the reason. Hold on. This is why I'm saying this. Hold on, Terry. This is why I'm saying this. Hold on a sec, Terry. Hold on a sec. The reason why I'm saying this is because you need to see representation of people who look like you. And I remember my 5th grade teacher, Mr. Pittman. This was like 30 years ago. But I'm just saying, outside of my, hold on, I'm saying outside, wait a minute. Hold on, Terry. This is what I'm saying. Outside of my father being a strong black man, I saw Mr. Pittman as a strong black man too. And I'm like, well, damn, it's just not my father. It's a lot of strong black men in this world. That's what I'm saying. So see a young child seeing Obama ascend to the highest office of the land. You don't think that would be inspirational for a black man? Young black men especially? Terry? You know what I mean? Like literally, bro, that is very impactful. I think we need more of them. If I was really thinking, I should have did it, man. I should have went to teacher. But I was selfish. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up anytime you talk. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Go ahead.
The person that said nothing is real, it's all made up, and then it's the same person that is saying we're too emotional, but has come with no facts.
That is emotional.
Hold on, Terry.
But what's wrong with emotions, Terry? We're human beings, man.
I'm talking. Your kids are still over there trying to get your attention. Give them something for a second.
Yeah.
Okay. So Colin,
Yes.
the same person that told us that facts cannot be proven. They're not real. Hold on, Terry.
Put words in my mouth, man.
Terry. Hold on.
I said
Terry.
Somebody's got to put something in your mouth because Lord knows you ain't feeding your kids right now.
Terry.
You already ate with your milk dud here.
Terry.
Why everybody got a milk dud, Terry? Why can't they have a lemon head, man? But calm down a second. Let her finish. And I'm not saying you got one, so I'm sorry.
Okay. So Colin, the same person who said that the things we brought him, the facts we brought him were cooked up because everything on mine can be fixed, but independent.
Yes.
But okay. I didn't want to mute you, but I'm going to if you don't be quiet. Well, I did because you're going to be quiet. But his independent news source is the truth, and we need to believe it. Is telling you that as Black people, we are too emotional, and we need to base everything off of facts. And this is the same person that is starting a business in the oil farming.
I almost kind of forgot about
based
the oil.
on a technology platform that brings brokers and contractors together.
Okay, so what?
It has nothing to do with anything, Terry. Thank you.
She was asking me the question too, Terry.
Is this the person that you're having this conversation with?
Yes.
Okay, so at the beginning of our
Don't judge me, mother. I feel you judging me for having a conversation.
Because you asked the question at the beginning of the live.
I know.
Hey,
I feel you judging me. I felt that. I heard that.
Hey Terry, wait your turn. That's what we learned. We learned that in school. And that was not on Google. So you cannot say that wasn't a lie. But that was a lie. We learned that in person.
She's really funny.
Terry, do you?
Be funny. I'm just factual.
Terry, do you know how many amendments we have in our Constitution?
Yeah, I'll be going to minutes right now.
I'm just curious, brother. Come on, man.
What
Because I want to know if you know how our country is run. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm trying to get you in the gotcha moment.
So I just want.
I'm trying to get you in the gotcha moment, brother. So
just want to stab a little bit in the dark.
Mhm.
So y'all feel that the Democrats do a good job of running the country?
Yes. Let me ask you a question.
So y'all
Wait, hold on, brother, because let's just go off. Hold on a second. I'm like,
So let me just ask, okay, to go behind.
you asked 3 questions. Go ahead.
How is it more healthy to spend millions of dollars and not only spend millions of dollars, leave equipment overseas in the enemy's hands and flood the country with millions of people?
Hold on, brother. So you saying the Democrats went over to those countries and did that, or was it Republicans and Democrats who did that? Really, Republicans. If you're just talking about the start of said war, because I think you're talking about Afghanistan, right? You think it was a Democrat who did that?
Yeah, that was Joe Biden.
So you think Joe Biden went over to Afghanistan initially? You think he went? No, I'm saying you think he went over to Afghanistan initially. Who went over? So who went over there first? So why you wouldn't do?
Our people out of Afghanistan, leaving all of our equipment there.
Let me ask you a question. One more question, Terry. Terry. One more question. Do you think that if we sign a treaty, and that the next president has to, does the next president have to abide by that treaty? No, I'm not. I'm saying like.
Let me answer him,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Right, because this is what when we have a hasty withdrawal. I'm a United States Marine, so when you have a hasty withdrawal, everything that's heavy, everything that so have you ever looked at military protocol? When we have what's called a hasty withdrawal, anytime we do that, everything that has a red tag on that shit gets left. If it's heavy, if you can't pick it up and you have to go, you drop that shit, you leave it. Right? We throw thermite on that shit.
How many times in
all 5 wars, all of them, all 5 wars. We left all that shit. Amen. We left all that shit in World War I. We left all that shit in World War II. You said we wasn't in no motherfucking war in World War I and World War II.
Talking about World War I.
Afghanistan was a fucking war. You understand that, right? For the people that was there, you telling a motherfucker that was there that we wasn't in a war. You said a motherfucker that fought a war that we weren't actually there.
People out of there, dude.
It was a war, and we did a hasty withdrawal from the war, and we left everything that was. Hey man, go. All this data is available to you, right? We lost 7,000 of my motherfucking brothers and sisters. So what the fuck are you talking about? It wasn't no war. They didn't come home. What the fuck are you talking about?
I just want to ask this, Terry. Since you bringing this up,
7,000 of your brothers.
Calm down, Terry. Let the lady ask you a question, Rick.
Terry, you're bringing this up. Do you know what the Doha Agreement was?
Oh my God, y'all making excuses.
No, I'm not making
excuses. Is that good leadership to leave
our shit in the middle of the midst of something? Hold on, sir. I'm not listening. You brought up a point, right? And so what? Well, the Doha Agreement was actually secured by Donald Trump, sir. It was secured.
Was that good leadership or not?
Sir, who made the Doha Agreement, sir?
Oh my God.
It was Donald Trump, correct?
Presidents, you understand that presidents don't give commands in war, right? No president, not a single president.
Okay, I'm just make my statement because look, sir. I was up here for your whole oil school thing. I got off because it took you that long to find it, so I'm just gonna make my point.
It took me long
the Doha Agreement was an agreement that Donald Trump made with the Taliban, sir, in 2020. It was supposed to be an agreement of which we would get out of Afghanistan. That is what the Doha Agreement is. Sir, it does. It has everything to do with it, right? Sir, you're not letting me finish my statement. Let me finish my statement. Donald Trump made the Doha Agreement with the Taliban, right? He had that agreement, and I think everybody on the panel knows you did not even know what that was, so I'm going to explain this to you. So,
I didn't know he made the agreement. I didn't know that.
Okay, but he didn't. I'm telling you, you can go read it. It's spelled DOHA, right?
Okay.
And so this is and so I'm gonna ask you this. It included an estimated timeline for the U.S. withdrawals from Afghanistan. But what happened, sir? You don't know, sir. I know, and I'm trying to explain it to you. You keep talking over me. If you don't know what the Doha Agreement is, sir, I'm here to tell you, you are not equipped for this conversation about us coming out of Afghanistan. So let me explain it to you. So when you try to argue with a bunch of Democrats again, you'll know what you're talking about. So Donald Trump signed the Doha Agreement, which gave an estimated timeline for us to withdraw from Afghanistan. But
May 1st, 2021 was the deadline.
But what happened was Joe Biden won the election. It was not a peaceful transfer of power. So Donald Trump did not share his withdrawal plans with Joe Biden. So now we have a totally different president, right? He has absolutely none of the previous president's plans. So now he has to do a rush job to fill this agreement that Donald Trump signed. Of course, it was going to do. I think that the withdrawal was the best. No, but Joe Biden actually got it extended to later than what it was initially planned with the Doha Agreement. So things like that horrible withdrawal from Afghanistan happen when you have somebody that is not willing to have a peaceful transfer of power. So when you have these arguments, sir, you need to go read up on the Doha Agreement, and then that kind of gives you a precursor why it was so shitty. Donald Trump did not give Joe Biden any of the plans, sir. So guess what? Joe Biden had to come up with rush plans. Go ahead, Miss Corey.
I also wanted to add that Donald Trump opted to remove 10,000 troops and only leave the incoming administration 2,500 to try to do a full evacuation. What he should have done is he should have did the evacuation first with all of the resources, the troops there, and then once he got everything out, then you bring the troops home, because we needed those extra people, military personnel, to help with the
withdrawal
evacuation, but with us coming out of a 20-year war. So he did everything backwards. He negotiated with the Taliban. He got and then he got released 5,000 Taliban people back into population, which I believe some of them was responsible for the attack when we withdrew from there. He did negotiate with the Afghan government, which is what he should have done.
Mm-hmm.
And he basically, the incoming administration hands was tied behind their back because he refused, because he was too busy whining about losing the E. He refused to even let anybody on his team communicate with the incoming administration to get them up to speed. So they had barely any information, which put us at risk as far as our national security was concerned, and not just with the pullout in Afghanistan, but just period.
Okay, so I can look this up. According to who said that Trump did not communicate with the coming administration? Who put that information out?
I said it was not a peaceful transfer of power. That's what I said.
So usually,
when Trump talking about during the J6er thing?
No.
after he lost.
After he lost, it was not a peaceful transfer of power.
Because they stole the election.
Oh, yeah.
No. Hold on,
We gotta use
y'all.
TikTok friendly language, please.
This is a silly person, right?
Yeah, I'm
nothing to do with whether or not that has nothing to do.
Sir, you ain't got to worry about me continuing to have a conversation with you. I'm good.
This has nothing to do with whether or not you let the men and women of this country perish behind you being pissed off about some kind of fucking election, right? It has nothing to do.
I'm just saying that.
So why the fuck did you say that silly shit?
Because man, shut the fuck up talking to me. I'm not, man, fuck.
So Terry, whether or not
Terry, you getting emotional, bro.
Hey, man, listen, dog. I told you how we do this.
Yeah, we
Like, we don't do this on the internet. 645 Crescent Trail, Big Ridge,
Bring
Ohio.
your ass out here then. Bring your ass
I
out here.
come to Cali.
Bring your ass to Cali then.
Terry, it's Black History Month, man.
Corey literally broke it down for
get all the way down for him. Regardless if Donald Trump believed he won or not, he still he knew he was leaving office. Regardless of what,
I'm just saying that's what happened. That's what was going on. That's all I'm saying.
his responsibility when Joe Biden
Wasn't
won.
he under fire, man? Wasn't
Hold
he
on,
under
Terry.
fire
Just listen to what. Listen to what.
everybody saying him?
Listen to what I'm saying. Regardless of how he felt, when he lost, it was his responsibility. If he cared about America, if he cared about our national security, it was his responsibility to bring up to speed the incoming administration. Regardless, that was his responsibility, and he opted not to allow his people, not his national security advisors, not people in his White House,
I'm
not
doing that
people
part,
to talk to the incoming administration. Regardless if he won or not, he still should have done that. So, and he opted not to do so. And again, his actions, when it comes to the pullout of Afghanistan, led to the S-storm that we saw when we finally pulled out. Because again, he could have gotten everybody out even before he left office. So then the incoming administration only had to bring the military personnel home. But he didn't do that. He brought 10,000 military troops home. He only left 2,500 to evacuate 100,000 people and equipment and all of these things.
I'm gonna give y'all that one. That shit.
And this is where a lot of Trump supporters realize that during that transition, we still had to honor deals that Trump made. And Biden actually got the date extended. He negotiated that, and I don't understand. That's being diplomatic. You gotta remember, he was the He was the president of the United States. So when he made those awful ass deals when Biden was coming in, he had to honor that agreement that Donald Trump signed. And then it's like when you're dealing with somebody who's narcissistic and acts like a damn 12-year-old child not having their way, that person put all of us at risk.
And he did have advisors. That tried to give him guidance when it came to the Doha Agreement. But he opted to do it his way.
It's a lot of information y'all don't know. Y'all call it conspiracy.
Bro, you didn't even know what the Doha Agreement is. You're trying to argue with us about the Afghan withdrawal. Are you serious?
Which is from the... but
okay, yeah, I didn't know it's going, but okay, so what I got to do what I'm saying now?
Because you're sitting up here trying to discredit what we're
I'm not saying what you
are
just saying what you said is right.
I think he conceded.
He did concede, but he's trying to walk it back slowly.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Anybody trying to walk nothing back. When you start talking about the administration, I said earlier that motherfucking administration, they wasn't for Trump. They was against Trump.
You saying the people that Trump? Wait, hold on. The people that Trump picked. The people that Trump picked were against him.
Now, why do you think Vance turned on him?
When is Vance?
What?
The
whole entire time.
When did this happen, brother?
Vance is just my current vice president. What are you talking about?
Do you mean Pence?
Go put it up. Vance do not.
Are you talking about Mike Pence?
A lot of administration in that term they turned on Trump.
Are you talking about Mike
Pence?
J.D. Vance.
No, J.D. Vance was not.
Hold on, wait.
No, Mike Vance. My bad.
When did J.D. Vance become Donald Trump's vice president?
Wait, no, it's not Mike Vance. It's not Mike Vance. It's either Mike Pence or J.D. Vance.
His name is Mike Pence, not Mike Vance.
Yeah, Pence. My bad. That dude turned on Trump. He turned on him big time.
Okay, Terry.
Why?
He
Because
turned on Trump.
Well, how did he turn on Trump exactly?
He was never for Trump.
Terry.
He was never for
Give
Trump.
me an instance, Terry, where Mike Pence turned on Donald Trump. Just one.
he tried. He actually was trying to testify against him to have him locked up. Yeah,
It's not true.
Mike
Pence is history is
Mike
going to be very kind to Mike
not
Pence.
Mike Trump.
Mike history is Mike Pence ended up on the right side of history.
I don't even like Mike Pence either.
He never liked Trump.
Terry, Mike
But it's not only just that.
loyalty.
Like when you go in as a president, you are supposed to pick your cabinet. You should pick everyone that's going to do what you need to be done.
Terry, do you like Jerome Powell? Do you like Jerome Powell?
Jerome Powell.
Who's Jerome Powell?
Talking about from back in the day?
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, from back in the day.
He's all right.
Yeah.
Stop it. You know he don't know who Jerome Powell is.
What do you like about what do you like about Jerome Powell?
His name Colin Powell. Colin Powell. The black dude.
Jerome Powell.
Talking about the black dude.
He's not black.
He's talking about Colin Powell, the minister of defense. No, but Jerome Powell.
Talking about what?
Jerome Powell. He works for he doesn't work for the Trump administration. He's working currently.
He was appointed by Donald Trump.
Yeah, he was appointed. Yeah, that's true. Damn, that was true. Damn, you lovely. He was. But he's the Fed chair.
I think
he's the Fed. You know what the Fed chair does, Terry? Do you know what the Fed chair does?
I'm trying to cool, Miss Muffin. I promise you, Miss Muffin, I'm gonna be cool. I promise you that. I told you I would, and that's what I'm gonna do. Yes,
You know what, Terry? Before they get back at you, let me ask you a question. Did you want Joe Biden to succeed as president? And if so,
sure did.
You did?
Sure did.
Okay. And do you think that the Republicans wanted that for Joe Biden as well?
The Republicans they just want the country to run.
But I know I'm asking you, do you think that they wanted Joe Biden to succeed?
They wanted the country to run, bro. Yes.
Okay.
That's right. That's all Republicans want.
Okay. So you don't think Trump tried to do anything to hurt Joe Biden's presidency, especially when he was running for president? You don't think Trump tried to do anything to hurt or make Joe Biden look bad as president?
Well, that's part of the campaign. They all do that.
Really? Okay. I was just curious. And I'm kind of surprised that you said that you wanted Joe Biden to do a good job.
So do you believe that the whole
And he did do a good job.
Yeah, he did.
Presidency, that's the campaign?
You say what?
Do you believe that when the switch happens, that's still the campaign?
When the switch happened, that's still the campaign?
Like when Biden won, was that still Trump's time to be campaigning?
Biden won.
I'm wondering why his ass still campaigning now.
And over
I don't want to leave.
But still
Lovely Shakespeare.
You said what, Terry?
entitled to speak the truth. You
You said what?
He's still entitled to speak the truth, but he had to
but we're talking about what you said. So Khan asked you, did Trump want the best for Biden? And you said that's just campaigning. And you didn't say those words exactly, but that's basically what you said. So
campaign, they all do that.
Okay, so once Biden won, was Trump still supposed to be campaigning?
He wasn't campaigning. He was trying to bring out the truth. The election was rigged.
Do you think that Trump should have? I mean, what she really trying to say is, do you think at some point Donald Trump should have supported Joe Biden, just like you wanted him to do? Well, do you think that Donald Trump should have did the same thing?
Terry, I got a question for you. After you answer.
Wait, hold on. I hear what you said. Say it again for me, Terry.
He should have spoke the truth that they handed him keys to power.
No, I'm asking you, at some point, should Donald Trump have supported Joe Biden just like you supported Joe Biden?
Well, because it's official business, he's supposed to do that because it's really business.
But he never did that. In fact, he discouraged people from supporting Joe Biden. And then think about it. The reason why it's so ironic is because no other president has done that, because they realize the weight of that job. They understand that the president, I mean, he was kind of undermining them. It's like me, you know what I'm saying? Like me being your brother, and then you campaigning for something, say, man, he ain't a good, you know what I'm saying? He ain't a good worker. He show up to work late and all that stuff. People gonna naturally believe me because, you know, we're kinship in some sense. You know what I'm saying? And that's what that is. Like Joe Biden, Barack Obama, and Trump, they all share that they were presidents. So it should be, you know what I'm saying? Some type, I won't say allegiance, but some type of respect amongst them. You know what I'm saying? And Trump didn't give Joe Biden that at all.
Not at all.
You know what I'm saying?
When Americans were hurting and suffering, he didn't give him an inch.
Because I know what I know, and the things that I've researched in the past, before Trump became president, before Biden became president, I understand why he did it.
You understand why you tried to undermine the president to hurt our country. You understand why he did that? Why?
Because of what I know.
Where do you research, Terry, if you don't mind me asking?
I researched the UN, the global deal. I researched the New World Economic Forum group. That's what those people, the people higher.
So you hip to the Trilateral Commission and all that? You be rocking with them, the Trilateral Commission?
No, that's not just. It's bigger than that. That's part of it. But
what, you go Bilderberg?
Like you got R. Kelly going to jail for baby napping, right, or whatever he put that did. Right?
I know you.
Come on, listen. Let me just. You went from the UN.
Hold on, wait. You went from the UN saying you get your information from the UN to R. Kelly.
Just let me line it up.
Ooh, I believe I can fly.
Okay, let me line it up, Milk Dud.
Why everybody gotta be a Milk Dud? Lemon head?
Listen, let me say this. Like, they lock people up, like black people up, or black men like R. Kelly up for shit like that, right? When at the top, motherfuckers they doing the real shit. The real shit, right? So you got the low end, and you got the high end people. So when you talk about the UN, when you talk about World Economic Forum Group, those are the real key pushers to what's going on here in America.
So what happened at the last UN meeting, Terry? What you think about the last UN meeting that they just had?
Trump is putting his life on the line. He's gonna get his head blown off.
Come on, you got to be careful saying shit like that.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I mean,
even for your ass, you know what I'm saying?
Bing, 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 boom, 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 boom. Okay, listen. What I'm saying is, Trump putting his life on the line. Okay, he putting his life on the line and his family life. All I can tell you is, people ain't going to jail because they ain't gonna go to jail.
People ain't going to jail because they ain't gonna go to jail?
Because he can't stop it.
Wait, though, you hear what you just said? People ain't going to jail because they ain't going to jail.
They're not gonna go to jail. A lot of people are not going to jail
because they ain't going to jail. Do you think that people who are guilty of something should go to jail?
Yeah.
So you think if Trump is guilty of this stuff, he should go to jail?
No, Trump is not guilty of that.
I said if Trump is found guilty, do you think
he should go to jail? Yeah.
Okay.
If he behind these people that I'm talking about, he should be locked up too.
Have you heard about Jay-Z being in the Epstein files? Or
yeah, it's bigger than Epstein. Epstein is just
he's just a tip of the iceberg. He's just the tip of the iceberg.
He's just the tip of the iceberg. He's just a talking point.
Did you?
Something that they just throw up, get everybody pointing in that one direction.
Let me stop being facetious. Did any of y'all watch that interview with him and Steve Bannon?
Terry, you got children?
I got you.
Yeah, do you have children?
She just got here. She hasn't heard the kids. The kids been on the live with us. Yeah, he got kids.
My kids is doing good. They're good. They're watching TV.
I didn't question whether they were good or not. I just asked if you had any.
Yeah, I got
because I just wanted to correct you.
My son is 23.
I just wanted to correct you again. The last United Nations meeting, they were talking about. They were no, sir. I'm just because you're misinformed. They were talking about human fatigue and trying to globally end human fatigue, and they were talking about the human rights in Iran.
Okay, that's how they disguise it. That's how they disguise.
What you were mentioning was when Donald Trump.
When they talk about human emissions, they're not talking about cars.
Human what?
When they mention human emissions, they're not talking about
emissions. Did you say emissions?
Somebody actually let this man get on top of them and procreate.
And I ain't got no kids. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit?
We have to stop.
That man said emissions.
We have to stop.
Not emissions.
Like,
You mean emissions from like car fumes and shit too?
Yes,
Come on, brother. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I am over here. I am listening. He is good for TV. I ain't gonna lie, but I am really just in awe that somebody let him climb on top of them and procreated with this man.
And can you imagine the conversations happening?
What?
Stop.
Y'all need
stop.
to.
Why? This is not. Y'all are giving real information to someone who is literally saying everything is fake news. Y'all have to stop.
Terry, were you isolated a lot during C-19?
Miss Corey, he did tell me that everything was fake, though. He did do that. Like, no joke. He said all of that.
What is a dream, Neo?
Just now that the meeting with the UN, y'all don't know what they're meaning when they're saying the words, because missions doesn't mean cause. Like, y'all just have to stop.
So what? Come on, you got to break that down. We gonna give you the whole floor. Well, you got to break that down.
Condom could have prevented it.
Stop, love.
This is why you.
This is fine.
Giving condoms out.
This is fascinating, man. So, what do you think?
Smart dummy. That's what we call it. Like you a smart dummy.
Or a conscious moron? That's what we tend to call them. Conscious morons. But let me ask. What does missions mean then,
Look,
brother?
I'm smart enough not to let a man like you get on top of me.
When Bill Gates talks about human emissions, when he says if we can just roll out enough vaccines,
Oh,
we'll cut down on human emission. He says it himself.
Oh my!
I can't even say it. I'm not gonna even keep talking.
I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. I'm sorry. Keep going. Say it over for me. I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. And, oh my God, Miss Corey. Oh my
They gonna kick me off the platform.
Are you okay, Con?
Just what you just said in the chat. I am shocked. I am shocked, Miss C. No, I'm just.
Listen. I can't keep saying it. I'm not gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna stop saying it because I shouldn't even say it.
You gotta. You can say it without saying it though, bro.
Because you saying it, they're gonna come after you.
Man, listen. Let me just say this. This is what made.
I can't believe she said that.
Come out and go into the front hole.
Oh
Y'all ever get on the pedal with Dab? That girl Dab?
I don't think I have.
Long time ago, right? I was in Seattle.
Long time ago, back in Africa.
Let me just say this real quick. This is what made me do the research that I've done.
Okay.
I'm on the bus, right? And it was these suits on that white men. They were sitting in the back of the bus in Seattle, and it was like maybe about 5 or 6 of them. So
they had on tie and a black. They had on a black tie and a white shirt.
There we go with the comedy shit.
No. I'm thinking they're Mormons. That's why I'm asking.
It's been a comedy show all night with your ass.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Let you know what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Terry. You right. Go ahead. No. I'm saying when.
What happened with the men on the back of the bus? That was wild.
No, it's okay.
Come on, bro. Come on. Serious. I thought they were Mormons. I wasn't trying to be.
I'm sorry, Fred. Don't tell your story, Fred.
I don't want your channel.
My little. This ain't nothing little about here. You see all these VIP people we got up here? Ain't nothing little about. I'm little, but they're not little.
Whatever your name, what you got going, your business, whatever. I don't want to get fucked up.
Okay. You don't think you can talk around it though? It was some dudes in suits. Let's skip it.
I can tell the story about the suit, but after that, I can't keep going too further.
I don't mind. Hey, man, I don't mind.
I just want to know about the white men in the back.
I'm sitting on the bus, right? And I was just, just sitting there. First, I was listening to my music, but then my battery died. So, but I never took the headset off. So I'm sitting there and I listened to the, I think at the time George Bush was in office, and they were discussing some of his deals and who he was. And all I know is it was like, he's part of the blue blood line. It was like, yeah, he's part of some sort of reptilian blue blood line. I'm like, what the fuck? That's what I'm thinking, like, what the fuck? So I just started researching it from there. And that's when I started finding out about Illuminati, secret societies, all this shit. And when I started finding about secret societies, the money, who printed the money, how the money started, it started from Smiths. It went from Smiths to bankers. And then it went from bankers tricking the world into banking, or should I say colonies, into banking and putting all their dollars at the time into colonies. So it went from that to funding. They started funding wars, and they started wars. They were actually like get in the middle and exchange with the other side and deal with the other side and make the war start so that they can make the money. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's when I went on this whole rabbit hole.
Did you get hit through this through a gentleman named David Icke?
No.
Okay.
No. Ike is good though. They banned him from every platform. You can't pull them.
When he went to the reptilians, that made me think of David Icke.
He was on the bus with the people, and the white man was in the back of the bus.
They was talking about it.
But he said he started researching though. He said he started researching too after that. That's
I
what.
just got one question.
Go ahead.
Terry, was this bus short?
No, it was your mama.
It was your mama. Come on, man. You should have said it was a limo or stretch.
That was real funny, Terry.
Have you heard it?
Your mama with her dick in your mouth. That's what it was.
That was so funny.
That was the driest laugh I've ever heard, Terry.
No, man, cut it out, bro.
Right, let's cut it out, though.
So, based on the reptilians and,
I went to pull up until I started seeing more of this shit.
Wait, no, question, no, like serious. My question is serious. I'm not playing. I'm not joking. I'm not. You remember?
Somebody go get Killer for this shit.
I was on your side at the beginning.
Calm down, Terry. Calm down, man.
He called me a bitch. It's Miss Bitch to you. Say Miss Bitch.
So, Terry, that's not very nice. You have a child over there. You have children over there. Don't do that to women. Okay, so, question. So, based on all of that, after you did all that research, you voted for Trump to get what?
To be free. Stay free.
Lovely mute up, man. You can't be laughing that hard.
When I say that, I mean like
that's only for me. Sorry. Let me mute up. Let me mute up too.
Everybody mute up really fast. Hold on, Terry.
Because we're all laughing.
I'm trying to hear you. Hold on a second. I'm just trying to get everybody moved up so I can hear you.
Okay, under Biden administration, they were telling that my kid had to learn ABCs and 1, 2, 3s from the alphabet community. Under Biden, and then under Trump, my kid don't have to do that. Under Biden administration, they was getting ready to throw out the Bible. They brought up a whole new gay Bible. And under Biden, you couldn't even say certain things.
Wait, hold on. Miss Court.
That's only the heart of the and then what they're going to do?
Wait, Terry, you're giving too much information. We gotta walk. You know, I'm a little special. Hold on. Walk for me for a second. So you said your children under the Democratic Party was going to have to learn their ABCs and 1, 2, 3s through from the LGBTQIA community.
Yes.
And then under the Republican
Party, they threw it out.
All LGBTQIA people are going to be removed from the schools.
No. Well, under the Republican, no, they can't teach it. Okay, but so they still teach it here. They teach it here, but
so are they? So are the people not allowed? Are the humans that are LGBTQIA? Are they not allowed?
I'm not allowed to do what?
Teach.
Why do they need to teach my son about dildo?
No, I'm asking you, are they allowed to be teachers in this?
Yeah, they're allowed to be teachers, but they don't need to teach my son about a penis.
What school? Where state are you in, Terry?
I can pull the books up for you. Go and look at they got the alphabet.
What? He's in California.
Yes. Yeah. So then Terry.
But the federal government can't tell local schools what they can. I'm sorry, Mama. Go ahead.
Hold on, Miss Corey.
They passed laws for this.
So now, okay.
Why you think it was banned by Trump?
Yeah, I saw that. So then those under the Democratic Party, they had wrote a LGBTQIA Bible.
Y'all okay with that?
I'm just asking you.
And I'm asking y'all. Can I ask something? Y'all okay with that?
When did they write the Bible? When did they write the LGBTQIA Bible?
I'll describe it for you so you can go get it, so you can pull it up. This bad boy.
I have my computer right here.
It's white. It's got a rainbow on it like a T. That's kind of shaped like a T a little bit. It's a white Bible.
What is it called?
ABC Bible.
It's ABC Bible?
Yes, AB. I'm just calling it that. Come on now. Let's have a break.
The first book
I just told you I was
Decline.
They really did pull up. They did pull
Y'all,
up.
and these people are walking into voting booths and casting their vote.
The Book of Sassy.
Listen.
The Book of Sassy.
Hold on, so
I'm gonna pull it up for you. I'm gonna try to pull it up for you.
LGBTQ
Take a screenshot of that.
Got their own Bible.
Take a screenshot of that. Take a screenshot
Bible
of that.
at Amazon. Okay.
They made a Bible during the administration.
Hold on, I'm looking for it. Okay, so Rainbow Study Bible.
That wasn't the most dangerous thing that was going to happen.
But
That was bad.
Is it the Rainbow Study Bible?
I just know it's the Bible. It's the
Terry,
Bible, ma'am.
Terry,
Do you see a white Bible with a rainbow on it?
That's what it says. It says Rainbow Study Bible.
That's their Bible.
You know what? These MAGA men are obsessed with the LGBTQ.
You're not obsessed with nothing. I don't want my
They
kids
are.
to
It's like, I have
my
never,
kids.
look, as long as I've been on TikTok, I have never had a conversation with a MAGA man. And they always come in, like, nobody would even be talking about
I don't want to talk about that, huh?
Okay,
You don't
hold on.
want to talk about
No,
that.
I asked you, why do y'all always talk about that?
That's a
So
good thing,
Terry,
huh?
I just looked it up.
No, hold on.
I just looked it up, Terry.
That's a good thing, huh?
But Terry, we're talking. Wait.
Hold on. I
talking.
want to answer that. You can go back and talk to me. So that's a good thing. So we teach my kids about ABCs, huh? That's a good thing.
Last time I was up here, they was crying and stuff, and you wouldn't get off the live and check on them while they was crying. So I don't know if you teaching them anything.
I want to ask you. So it's a good thing teaching my kids about ABCs. Those type of
I teach my 4-year-old ABC. He already knows
ABC. You know I'm not talking about ABC. Yeah, don't know.
Why are you so mad, Terry? Man, why are you so mad?
I did.
It don't matter. They bought it out. It came out. I didn't know it existed until Biden came in.
So can I read? Okay, so it says the KJV Rainbow Study Bible features a unique color coding system that allows readers to quickly and easily identify 12 major themes of Scripture throughout the biblical text: salvation, God, family, love, history, prophecy, evil, sin, commandments, discipleship, outreach, and faith. The Bible study system also underlines all words directly spoken by God the Father, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit. With more than 3 million Bibles sold, the Rainbow Study Bible is the best-selling, fully color-coded study Bible.
I was going to say it, Mother, that the book had nothing to do with fucking the alphabet community. I was going to say it.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with the alphabet community.
Nothing.
He said he looked it up, though, so he was lying
They just
to
like
us.
talking about the LGBTQ. We could be up here having a conversation. Here come a MAGA man. Who the T women? Who the LGBTQ? Look, it's 2026. Just come out. That woman you had them children with understand.
She probably already pegging that motherfucker to start with.
Oh yeah, I believe.
Pegged and sounded and shit like, man, listen, I'll just be cool, man.
Terry, you're back on Seacoast.
He said, "Be cool, man."
And the crazy part about it is, I wonder what he gonna say when he find out that particular Bible he mentioned isn't even about the LGBTQ.
And even if it was published under the Trump administration, not under Biden.
It's color coded to help you find easier passages.
Somebody actually went back to their houses, snatched all those fucking books up, and changed all the motherfucking text while everybody who bought one was sleeping. I promise you that shit, right? I guarantee that's what's coming next. He said that shit to me already. So, don't be surprised. I tell you that shit is all a fucking scam by the Illuminati. They all get that like every night while you sleeping like the fucking Tooth Fairy. The Illuminati come get you shit if you go on Rainbow.
You know what's crazy though?
Websites while they go.
I went down this. I kind of went down that path with like the
lizard.
Yeah, but it was like when I was 21. It was like when I was 21 though. That was the.
We can't hear you.
Oh,
I heard some grown men talk about that shit. And I know they wouldn't just sit back saying it just for the fun of it.
Did you hear about what they said about the Bible, Terry?
What about the Bible?
It has nothing about the LGBTQ in it, and it was printed in the Trump administration.
Okay. She don't got the right one. She must have got the wrong one.
Well, so what you talking about?
But listen, I'm telling you, I watched the video, right? I'm watching the video on YouTube of the man of this guy. He's a preacher. He was like, Christian. So he walked in the church while they teaching this Bible, and he reading the Bible. This is what you teaching. He's going on like this is sin. This is wrong. Why are y'all teaching this to these kids? They were teaching to the kids, by the way. They were teaching to the kids, and he was going off about it being this is wrong. So I'm saying for him as a Christian man, because I never got the Bible in my hand. Him as a Christian man,
you don't even know what it says.
Right, but I'm saying he was reading it right there on video, like this is what they were saying. They was like, okay, there's nothing wrong with what it's saying. That's what they were saying. He took their book that they was reading, he picked it up and said, why are y'all teaching this to these kids? This is wrong. So this
did that same preacher walk into the Christian church and read out the scripture where it was wrong to molest children?
And there was something about molesting. There was something about that. I don't know if it was about molesting or something like that.
I'm just saying in general because
I think he was mainly talking about the Bible at the time. They was holding.
But I'm saying, so did that same preacher, since we're talking about the wrongness of sexual things. Did that same preacher go into other buildings? Practice Christianity and tell the preachers and the deacons and the members
what was his name?
to not touch the children?
He's one of those guys. I believe he stood on the streets and just, whenever he would go, he would preach to anybody.
Do you know his name? Do you know his name?
Yeah. It's been a while since I saw the video.
Oh.
For like a lot of my life, I used to see people standing on the street corners with megaphones, and they used to be preaching the word. And a lot of my life, I thought that those people were fiends. Because the only other people that I saw do that were fiends. They were fiends. That's the only people that I've ever seen do that.
Are you saying you thought they were fiends? Are you saying they're fiends now?
Saying that they were acting as fiends.
So what I'm asking you is, are you saying that everybody's a fiend, or are you saying?
So what I'm saying is, the person that you're saying that's doing this, he doesn't have a following. He stands on the corner and preaches the Bible.
I can't say we never follow him up. I didn't follow the man like that. He had a YouTube channel. That's all I know.
You said that he's one of the pastors that screams on the corner.
I'm saying he's the type of dude that would go on the corner and they would have these debates, and then they would go down to other places and preach to other people. But I don't know if he had a follower or a base or whatever you're trying to call. I know you're talking about a base where it's stand there and everybody comes in and listen to this cat. I think I seen one video. What
I'm saying like a church.
Yeah, that's a base. Like that's where the church, right? A base, right? Church. But I'm saying he was in a church, his church, and then he went outside of the church. I watched it briefly, like skim, but I didn't, keep. I understood what he was going. I didn't really have to keep watching.
So my question is, have you seen the Don Lemon case?
Yeah, I already know what you're about to say. Yeah.
Do you agree with them getting charged for walking in the church?
That guy, what he did was wrong too.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Do you think that that's wrong?
Yeah, you can't go in there and mess with people while they worshiping. That's wrong.
But you can go into it.
No, it shouldn't. But what he was doing was morally right. But doing it was wrong.
But what they were doing in protest was not morally right.
No.
But what was morally wrong about what they were doing in protest?
Because they came there because the agent, ICE agent, was in there. And they want to come and expose him for being an ICE agent in church.
What was morally wrong?
That was wrong because that guy is entitled to be an ICE agent. He's not. The ICE agent is not hurting anybody like that.
Those guys are those people that were teaching their beliefs. What were they doing that was morally wrong?
The people that were teaching the belief. That's
to the children.
What were they doing? Well, you're teaching a 2-year-old about stuff that's not like I wouldn't teach my kid.
So you're saying
I wouldn't tell
2-year-olds are
I
being
wouldn't tell another person talk about.
I don't know where we at.
They're teaching 2-year-olds about sexuality.
No, yeah. They're teaching 2-year-olds.
2-year-olds.
But go look up the ABC, the gay. It's called the gay BC. Go look it up.
The what?
It's a real book.
Come on, bro.
I have a 4-year-old, right?
Come on, man.
It goes from one thing to another.
Come on,
When I say this knucklehead is laughing, this little stupid dude laughing. This is a real book.
But you did say the gay BCs, man. Come on, man. You get ridiculous, man.
Y'all know about the gay BCs?
Look, it don't even sound like you been. You don't know about the gay BC? Come on, man.
Look it up right now.
You wouldn't think.
Okay, that's a bestseller.
This man said that shit is big. You know what my son refresh your algorithm.
Hey, clear all your data cache. Every. Just.
I don't have to pull it up, bro.
I bet he be watching T. I bet he be watching T. Corey. I bet he be watching T.
I got a kid.
Hold on, guys.
Attention and stuff like
Guys,
that.
hold on, because I'm the girl that be looking everything up.
I can tell you don't pay attention to your kid because you think you don't even know.
Terry.
Yours is up here crying for 2 hours.
I'm arguing your
My
point.
kids is all right, bitch.
Stop, hey man. Come on now. Come on, man. Come on now. Be.
I'm not a
man.
Shut up.
Come on, man. No. Chill out with that. Even we got a little civil discord. Ain't nobody doing disrespectful. Calm the fuck down, bro.
She been.
Can you apologize?
No, fuck.
Yeah,
I don't
man.
want his apology. It's okay. I'm not a
Calm down, man. Calm down, man. Terry. Calm down.
I have thoroughly enjoyed this. It has been pure comedy for me.
I don't know. Come on, Terry. Come on. Just calm down, Terry.
36 videos of me and your ass.
So hey, listen, little bitch. Listen.
So I just said him, and now y'all. I know.
We're not disrespect. We're not gonna disrespect.
No, you ain't.
So the perfect way. So I'm reading the book that you're obsessed with.
I'm obsessed with nothing.
So it says the perfect way to teach your kiddos LGBTQ plus vocab while celebrating the beauty of embracing yourself and others.
A playdate extravaganza transforms into a joyful celebration of friendship, love, and identity as four young friends sashay out of all the closets dressed up in a wardrobe fit for kings and queens and discover the wonders of their imagination. In the Gay VCs, ML Webb's playful illustration and lively poems delight in the beauty of embracing one's truest self. From A is for Afro, is Arrow and Ace, to F is for family, to T is for trans. The Gay VCs is a heartwarming and accessible gift to show kids and adults a light that every person is worthy of being celebrated. A bonus glossary offers opportunities for further discussion of complete terms, communities, and exclusive identities.
Great. Read it loud, girl.
What?
Bitch, don't help me, girl.
Now that she read it, it's an actual book. We understand it's a real book. But that was being pushed in the Biden administration.
I'm a teacher.
That was being pushed.
No. First of all, Terry, the federal government cannot dictate to local school districts. Even if I take what you're saying as true, the federal government does not dictate to local school districts what they
So
teach.
is that why Trump passed a bill that said you can't teach this ideology? He passed a bill on it.
What bill was that?
What bill?
Go look it up. Go look it up.
Okay, I'm going to read you something,
First of all,
Terry.
it's that ideology. So y'all are sitting here.
Terry, I'm going to read you something.
I'm gone.
It
I'm
says,
gone.
as we celebrate LGBT Pride Month and recognize the outstanding contributions LGBT people have made to our great nation, let us also, hold on, Terry, let us also stand in solidarity with the many LGBT people who live in dozens of countries worldwide that punish, imprison, or even execute individuals. Who do you think said that? If you had to take a guess.
Who's gonna be?
Or the last three presidents. Who do you think said that? You want me to read it to you again?
You come over to America, right?
Terry, you want me to read it?
Right?
Who do you
Everybody
think?
the same, right? Why do they
Who
got
do
to
you
treat
think?
somebody different because of their whole sexuality?
Who do you
Why do
think
we
said
do
that?
that? Huh?
Who do you think said that?
He didn't hear. You're gonna have to read it again.
What I just read to you.
I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Okay, let me read it again.
No,
As we celebrate LGBT Pride Month and recognize the outstanding contributions LGBT people have made to our great nation, let us also stand in solidarity with the many LGBT people who live in dozens of countries worldwide that punish, imprison, or even execute individuals. What do you think said that?
Okay. I understand that's wrong, but
Donald Trump said that.
Who the hell is that, Lovely?
Donald Trump said that.
That's Terry.
That's Terry. He's a security guard, right?
Donald Trump also said, believe me, I am better for the gay community. I am better for women than Clinton will ever be on her best day.
he said,
Hold on. He said, ask yourself, who is
nobody
really the
is
friend
against gay people.
of women and LGBT?
That was the whole argument.
I'm not against gay people. I'm against them.
That's been your whole argument.
No, that's not the
And
argument.
then Donald Trump went on to sell.
Did I not just hear what we've been listening to anti-LGBT say 20 minutes.
I don't care what you do in your bedroom. I don't need to.
That's been his argument the whole time.
That's not the argument.
against.
The whole
You're not
thing.
against.
What people don't like is they want to force it on other people. I don't need you to force your bedroom activities on me.
On me.
If we force your algorithm, Terry, then maybe it wouldn't be.
You gotta stop going on these LGBTQ sites, Terry.
I ain't never
That's
been on
why.
a site.
That's why your algorithm is all ill. Like my algorithm is politics and recipes.
And mine is recipes too, lovely. People cooking, politics,
My algorithm don't have nothing to do with
fitness
LGBT.
stuff.
I'm not against the community. They can do what they want. People can do what they want to do.
So
goes,
My
bro.
kids, they shouldn't teach it to children. It's my
You're
argument.
not teaching it in school.
You're okay.
At best, you can say
Especially not
That's what that
2-year-olds.
book is. That's
2
why
year
Trump
olds.
passed a bill saying you cannot do it.
No, he didn't.
What's the name of the bill? So we can look it up.
Oh, man. Just look it up, man.
They have passed what 2 bills, I think, when it
Man,
Lincoln
look,
Riley
they cannot
bill
do that.
and the
He said
BBB.
if any school is teaching this ideology to the kids, he will cut funding to the students.
This court, my brain has heard the flaw. I'm not no good for the rest of the night.
That's exactly what he said.
The federal government cannot tell local school districts what to teach.
Yeah, but he said he's in charge of funding. So he told them, if you feed them this ideology, which school
They're not
they get more
doing.
funding.
So
That's what he told them.
Which they're not doing.
So Terry, you're not against LGBTQIA people.
That's
You're
their business.
against. Hold on. Let me just finish my. Hold on, player. Let me just finish my. You're against kids learning about them.
Yes.
So you don't want people to know how to categorize
Why do they need to know
them.
that? Why do they need to be categorized? They people.
Because you have students that are coming to school who are identifying as gay.
Listen, I'm not finna look at. I'm not gonna make my son
And
say
kids,
that's
and
wrong.
Terry, nobody said that. But kids are getting,
Listen, I'm not
schools
finna
have,
tell
but
my
Terry,
kid lies.
how old are you, Terry?
I'm not telling my kid lies.
How old are you?
Okay? No, I'm not. That's not. Listen, we ain't into all that. We into the conversation.
Okay.
Listen,
Well, and the point that I was going to make, just hold on, Terry. Schools have always been a reflection of society, right? When I was young, I'm 51. When I was young, smugs, children, like more younger people were using smugs. So Nancy Reagan came out and did this mad push, say no to smugs. And a lot of parents pushed back against that because they didn't want their children to be having conversations in school. But school has always been a reflection of what's going on in society. Then you flash forward, kids were having smacks at a younger age. So then you saw, schools talking more about that to try to educate children because of that. And now, flash forward, we have children whose parents are allowing them to socially transition, not surgery, but socially transition because they recognize that their children are trans or that their children are gay. And teachers are trying to figure out how to deal with that because unfortunately we have children that are bullied because of it. So in an effort to teach tolerance so that they can bring down the bullying rates, or in an effort to just give children a safe space, because unfortunately kids cannot always confide in their parents.
Are you saying it's a
to
big
their
threat
parents.
in their life like that? It's a big old threat to these people walking around.
Well, what I'm saying is that kids were getting bullied for
all the
it.
time. Kids get bullied all the
And
time.
we've always, and when kids got bullied for other reasons, whether it's because they was poor or because they were black or
I
fill
went
in the
through that. I
blank,
went through that
we
going to
always,
school.
right,
I went through
and
that.
we always tried to address that. When I was young, and kids got bullied, right? But Terry, someone tried to address the issue as to teach kids why they shouldn't bully. Let's say you were bullied because of your skin color. They started teaching about tolerance when it came to that, and it's basically the same thing.
Hold on. I'm rolling with you on this whole bullying thing. So when
And there's other reasons, but I'm just using that as an example.
kids were bullying regular kids, or what do you want to call it, other kids that not in the community, nobody turned it into a big special event.
Of course we did. Of course we did. The whole, you can sit by me campaign, meaning when kids were feeling isolated, they could sit with a group of kids, or they had no bullying.
To the point where they didn't start teaching. Okay, I get what you're saying. They did that part, but they didn't do it to the point. Okay, so now when your child comes into the world, before he can say hello, let's teach him to identify with something before he can even learn how to say and formulate words.
Who is
Who
doing
is
that?
teaching that
That's
to
what it's.
people that can't
That's what
formulate
it's.
words?
That's what it's for. That's why Trump again passed the bill. He's trying to say you cannot teach kids. We talking about kids, little babies. They going all the way to preschool with this. It ain't just coming from what
that
kids be
preschool?
talking.
Do you think that preschoolers cannot say words?
Well, hold on.
Hold on.
I just heard it. A preschooler that couldn't say words just a little while ago.
They
So
say words.
probably not.
They can say words, but here's the thing, though. I don't think my kid can say words. Like my daughter right now, I got a 2-year-old. I don't want her to be saying. I don't want to be sitting somebody sitting around teaching my daughter. Can you say VJ? I don't want her to teach her that. She ain't even learn that. I'm just saying. I got a 2-year-old. I don't want nobody sitting there telling my 2-year-old.
No one's teaching that.
That's what they're trying to do.
I think you have to stop. I think you need to stay off the internet.
Terry, on your page.
Who says the internet? I'm going to school. I'm dealing with the school system here. I'm dealing with the school system, ma'am. We got the letter in the mail, ma'am. I wish I could show you the letter.
Terry, on your
Ma'am.
on your page,
I'm sorry.
it says that you should never stop learning.
Yeah, you don't need to learn about that.
No, I'm not talking about them. I'm not talking about them.
Well,
We're not on them
guess
right
what?
now.
No, you ain't talking about me because you don't know me like that. I'm going to say it again.
Yeah.
My kids don't need to know that stuff. My 10-year-old,
Are you teaching your children?
he'll be 10.
Are
My
you teaching your
5-year-old,
children the things that you know?
I fucking hope not.
what? That the Democrats are the best presidents in the world. That's what I teach them. I teach them that the Democrats and Joe Biden really care about black folks. That's what I teach them. I teach them that Joe Biden really cared about black folks. And Kamala Harris was a real black woman.
Oh shit.
Terry, did you know that Joe Biden put more federal dollars into the black community?
You know, he said he didn't want his kids going to school with those monkeys.
That's not what he said.
That's what he called us. He called us animals and monkeys.
That is not what he said.
Yeah, he did.
What did he
He
say?
said, yeah, he did.
I
He didn't
saw
say
the
that.
video.
That's
You
a
saw
lie.
the video?
You know that they put together the 3-Strike Act, the Democrats, they put the 3-Strike Act together. They got a lot of black men locked up.
Black men or gangbangers
We're
and
going to say they didn't do
Jews?
that, We're going to say they didn't do that, right?
Do you think that criminals need to be like
They
that?
did the crime bill. You
Okay.
think they were really trying to make a crime bill that would lock black men
And
up?
why
For a
did
little bit
why
of
did we
nothing
see
for a pizza. They were locking
Why
black
did
men.
we
Black
see-
men wanted
why-
to get a pizza.
mass incarceration?
sorry, man. He said a piece.
Black men was going to after that bill got passed, black men was getting locked up.
So, Terry,
Donald Trump
Joe
released a
Biden,
lot of black men.
Terry, you may learn something. Joe Biden actually wanted lesser sentences. It was Republicans who said that the states, Terry, stay with me.
Hillary
It was the
Clinton called black men
Terry.
predators.
No, she called
black men
called
predators. Come on now.
gang members and
Okay.
drug
Hillary
dealers
Clinton called black men
predators. Terry, she
They
called dealers.
call us predators, man. They call us predators.
Terry, she called gang members
Nah.
dealers
She didn't point out no
predators.
She was talking about black men. She was like, they predators.
Well, first of all,
I'm gonna ask you the R. Kelly on the playground.
we are whipping the Republicans' butt right now. All Democrats are taking everything, even from Texas. We're winning, and we never won in Texas for the 30
This country's
years.
gonna go down.
So I don't even know what you're
like
talking
this,
about,
bitch.
brother.
Let me tell you
You're
like
on the
this.
wrong side. You're on the
Yeah,
wrong
you said I'm
side.
on the wrong side. I'm gonna tell you right now.
You're on
They
the
come
wrong
in,
side.
you gonna find out how much I'm on the
For
wrong side.
Donald Trump,
You're gonna find out.
you're a black man.
Y'all gonna
You're a
find out.
sellout.
Y'all gonna find out.
Give me a
Y'all gonna
second.
find out.
Give me a second. I have a question for Colin, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Colin, how many hours has it been?
Man, we've been on probably. You mean how many hours we've been on today, or how many long we've been talking to Terry?
Y'all finna find out.
How long have we been on today?
About 5 hours, yeah. We probably.
How long has
When
he
the company
been?
go down, they're gonna say Trump did.
Hold on a sec, Terry. Let's see what she
When
said.
the country go down,
Yeah, we are.
In reverse.
We like 3 minutes away from 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Wow.
He's been on
All
before.
right.
He's been on before.
He's
Is
been
it
on
time
for
to
4
drop it?
hours.
Is it time to drop it? We have gotten nowhere. And you just asked at the beginning of this conversation,
No, man.
when is enough enough?
I don't think
So
it's.
now I'm asking you, is this enough?
Mama, but don't take away my toy.
No. We. You know what? We can.
I cannot. We have to have a conversation, and this is not it.
I don't think we're gonna. But you think we're gonna get it done today?
I think that we can have a
Wait,
conversation.
but Terry didn't answer my question.
I think we're gonna have to come back to this because everybody addicted to like almost laughter. You know it. Look, we all like.
a nugget.
Say again now.
I'm gonna give you a nugget, conscious. You know, whenever I find a nugget, I come over to you as my left friend.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
give you a tip. I give you a nugget.
Okay. I'm always.
I see what happened. You have to go to the files. I'm not talking about the salacious stuff, all the who's messing with who, and I'm talking actual operation. I see when they decided to do a coup on the Democrats and then bring in the Republicans. If you go in the files, they got mad at John Kerry in 2016. And I believe, just from going through the files, that's when they decided, all right, Dems are out, and they're going to start funding this T group research. It's all in there. I'll give you what to search, because they made it a searchable database.
Okay.
The T group, with the kids and all that, is manufactured propaganda. I've been a parent for 16 years. I've been in red states. I've been in blue states. Never once have they ever taught kids about transgenderism. And that's me as being on the right.
Right,
Never
right.
was it in their homework. Never was it in the assignment. Never. But all of a sudden, everyone is saying, "Oh, they're teaching our kids trans." And even on the right, I would side eye it, like, I don't know about that. I don't remember ever seeing that. I still have. I mean, my son graduates this year, but I don't ever remember seeing it. Well, one, Jeffrey Epstein funded the research and funded the narrative paired with a Steve Bannon to get that narrative out starting in 2016 to help sink Democrats. They were mad at Democrats because of John Kerry would not go. He wanted the two-state solution in the I country. And that's when they were like, nope, you're out, and we'll bring in somebody that will be pro-us. Trump will be the most pro-I country president this country has ever seen. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. That's a fact. And once that...
No argument there.
And if you this is just a simple YouTube search. Just search John Kerry's remarks in 2016 on a two-state solution. BD is upset at him, and they vowed to sink them. How long they will sink them, I don't know, but that's where you get a lot of the rhetoric the right is running with right now. And it's all in the file where he paid for the research, paid for the propaganda, paid for it to come out. I always come to you, Conscious, when I find tips on the other side to bring back to you.
I appreciate you. You know that.
Yeah, no problem. It's just because I even me on the right, I was like, why are we hanging on to this T group situation? Now, on the left side, they're also not willing to kind of fully let that go, and I think that that's all in the name of being inclusive. You guys like to bring everybody under your tent. I get that. So the right keeps lobbing that at you, but I don't see any real evidence of it. There's onesies and twosies throughout the country, but we're a nation of 350 million.
Right.
So you're going to have onesies and twosies. You're going to have a place that tried it. I think Loudoun County, they had in Virginia, they tried it. But on a national level, there is, like I heard someone say, we don't have a national curriculum in this country. States decide, and even whittled down from the states, local decide what we're going to teach the kids.
Definitely.
But the right keeps parroting it. It came from somewhere.
I think they're scared that the boys they want to touch on are now going to look like girls.
Now Terry, hold on. This my homegirl. She's a MAGA supporter though. Like, we've had
They want to
plenty
deal with
discussions.
men.
So.
They want to deal with men, and now the men are looking like women. and it terrifies them that they're not going to be able to find their mate anymore.
Just go on the DOJ.gov. They made the files easier this time. Before, when they dumped them, they would just dump them.
Right.
And I'd have to go to a third party to search. But this time, the DOJ made it easy. Just search keywords. That's all I can tell you. Right? Leave the salacious stuff alone of who's messing with who. Just look for things that are agendas.
Okay.
Search T group. Search
Propaganda or anything
any
like
kind
that?
of ending. What's that?
You said what now? Search for what now? Any kind of what?
Search T group. I don't know if I could say the T word on here.
We'll say Transformers. How about that? Just to be safe.
Oh, okay. Search Transformers.
I'm sorry.
And then follow the paper trail. Search John Kerry. You have to search words that are outside of what they're giving us in the media, and you can see how all of this reform. They needed a guy, okay? They needed a guy that would come and say all the things that the right could hitch on to. Not saying that the right is wrong, but they needed a narrative. This is always about narratives. They're doing this to your children. People are going to get mad when you start saying that people are doing things to your kids.
Absolutely.
Even though I've never really seen any evidence of it, they needed this because they were mad. If you look at John Kerry, and I finally hit this aha moment yesterday. They got mad at you guys because there was a time when there was moderate, sensible Democrat side. Now, lately, some of the rhetoric is like, what the hell? But there was a time when you had the John Kerrys of the world. You had the, even Obama.
Joe Biden's.
Something, man.
We still have moderate Democrats that run our party. Unfortunately.
Why don't you say that?
The loud, well, because we are quiet. The moderate center left Democrats, we tend to be a little bit quieter than the babies, which is, farther to the left. But when it comes to who we put in leadership, it's moderate Democrats. Joe Biden, VP Harris, Hillary Clinton, Barack Obama, they're all moderates. Amy Klobuchar, even Cory Booker, but Chuck Schumer, he's not no far left liberal either.
Well,
but
what
in House races, sure, you could have some far
was
left.
To drown out
kitties.
your moderates. I think the play was to drown out your moderates and make the right think that you only have radicals on your side.
You call us radical Democrats.
The right has spotlighted the babies. I call them our babies. Like they spotlighted AOC. They spotlighted Omar, Ilhan Omar. They spotlighted Tlaib Rashid, or Rashid Tlaib. They spotlight them, but they don't really have real power when you think about the party as a whole. They have one vote in the House. They're not even senators. And they use them to paint the party as some left-wing radical party when really we are center-left, I think, still. Hence the reason why, if you look at like the Bernie Sanders wing of the party, they don't really like us all that much. They rock with us because we're moving in the direction forward is a lot better than being stuck at the station. Not moving anywhere.
Advice would be, as an outsider looking in, is they have to try to take their party back. The right has it too. They're going to have to try to take their party back too. But because I think that this was punishment from an outside source for those moderates not going with what a certain group wanted. And so they're like, okay, fine, you won't play ball. We will make your radicals be the loudest, and we will give the narrative that this is what's going on. Knowing good and well, any of us that are parents, whose kid has come home with cheat group homework? None of us. And I can say that on the right. It's never happened. I've been, from K to 12, I don't remember.
God, man. Not the transgenetic. Not the transgenetic. Yes, beautiful. Yes, beautiful. Hold on. Who want to get changes done? Come on, brother. I'm sorry. Yes, mother. Hold on. We got the softest person besides Miss Cord talking on the panel. look, y'all so soft. I'm sorry. Go ahead. We gonna start. I know. She ready. I know. The only reason why I think we stuck on him is because he got kids and we kind of invested in it too. I tell you what, we're gonna let. Wait, we're gonna be fair. We're gonna let the. Yeah, I was about to say let the chat decide. One, if y'all want him to stay. Two, if y'all want him to leave. Yeah, I think that's. But this was years. This was years in the making. We ain't gonna get it done in 3 hours. But I get what you're saying. Or two, if you want them to stay. We're going to have one like every day this week, buddy. We're going to have one every day this week. We're doing Black History Month. Hold on, Terry, before you leave. Go ahead, Miss C. I cannot stand mother. I can't stand you. You're going to have to screenshot a few shots, though. You ain't going to be able to get it all in one screenshot. So split it up like half, and you know what I'm saying, 3/4. So you can flip through it. When the next time you coming back so we can tell the folks to expect you? Like tomorrow? Wednesday? You coming back sometime this week, Terry? I'm saying sometime this week. Today is Tuesday. Okay, that'll work. Well, we're going to be doing this every day from like 5 to at least 9, so. Yeah, we need to. That's his hustle. He said that's his hustle. You can't get in yet. He got to see if it's going to make us money first. He got you all discombobulated, don't he, mother? You can't even look. They like him. They like him. Don't we need to depend on ourselves? Don't we need each other? But we got to have a little bit of truth in there too, though, right? But don't you think we have to? So why bring it up? So why even bring up sexuality if it has nothing to do with us unifying? What you mean? I don't understand that. How could you let them do more to your kid? That makes no sense. Yeah. Because you could always take them out there. I know, I'm sorry. It's I'm sorry, mama. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Man, I'm done. I'm through talking. Hey, she said, hey, yo. Oh my God. Damn. I forgot about the bus. He did say that. But that's why I thought he was talking about the Mormons. Because you know what I'm saying? Mormons. Man in Black. See, that's why I thought he was. No, I thought he was talking. No, because I thought he was talking about the Mormons because the Mormons do be in black, you know, not in like, but you know, black shirts and white, and they ride the bus and stuff like that. So I was interested. But and the reason why I was digging the reptilian was because when I was like 18 or 19, I went down that rabbit hole of the lizard people and looking on the dollar for the little owl, the all-seeing owl. Like that's what it was. Not Africa and Arizona. It wasn't 4 hours. It wasn't 4 hours, was it? It was like an hour or two. We did pretty good. It was like, it just seemed like it. Really? Wow. I guess he was more intriguing than I realized. Like, you know, a car accident, like, wait, are they really gonna crash? Like that type of intriguing. man though too. No, I mess with you. Yes. How is that my fault? Like how's that my fault? I can't. Oh, here she go again. I'm sorry. Yes, I did.
One young lady, a Latin young lady, because she was speaking Spanish on the phone and somebody could hear her outside the car, was held for 25 days. Even when they brought her birth certificate and her lawyer came in with all her paperwork, she was still held for an additional 12. So you can check that out. I can't remember the young lady's name, but she was a Latin young lady and she was 100% an American citizen. And they said that they didn't give a damn about her paperwork. And even after they brought it, her birth certificate that showed that she was an American citizen that was born here, right? They still detained her. But if there's 12,000 that we know about, there's 100,000 that we don't.
Yeah, I don't believe that. And I think I do know the story that you're saying. And their argument is, no, she's not an American. So I don't know why they're saying that. But if I remember the story correctly, their argument is that she's not.
Okay, well, she has a birth certificate and she was born here.
But we have something that we can look into history for. We can go ahead and play that game. Because we're trusting. What you're saying is, oh, they're saying that it's not happening. Okay. Black Americans.
Yeah,
I trust. We had freedmen. And we had people that are enslaved. We had people taking freedmen and putting them in chains. And then saying, oh, their paperwork did not exist.
Yeah.
Then we can go to the next piece that this happened in. This happened again in Germany.
1938.
It did not matter who you were walking down the street. If you fit the description, you were gone. These people are not going back to the countries that they're supposed to be getting, quote unquote, deported to. They're going to cages. If you can take someone from Minnesota and send them to Texas with no due process, no family being notified, no lawyers being able to talk to their clients, what else are you able to do, especially in the country we know we live in? From America to Germany to Africa to Palestine, it's the same story. The story never changes. To Japan, to China, the story never changes. The story never changes, and yet we're sitting here and we're saying, oh no, they're not capable of doing this. So when Keith said there are a certain group of people who, once this is done, I want nothing to do with, there's a reason for that. This is very dangerous. This is about humanity. This is about people having rights and having the opportunity in the quote-unquote land of the free. And yet they're victimized, they're profiled, and they're put in cages whether we know they belong in them or not. That is dangerous. That is dehumanizing. You're right. You're right. We're not free to break the law, but America is.
You're not free to break the law. Those people that are being detained have deportable offenses. And I love the Germany argument. Where did Germany learn eugenics from?
They learned it from, they learned the treatment of people from the United States.
That's right.
That's where they learned
United
it.
States and the UK. So I love
but not the papers thing. Not the papers thing.
I love how everyone is going back to UK, Germany, when you don't even have to go back to UK, Germany. You just go right here.
They came and studied
us.
I
know. I didn't say you didn't. I didn't say you didn't. But that's a huge narrative that, oh, no, right here. How are we treated? That's how we were treated. Deported, not so much. They tried with Liberia and Sierra Leone, and they were like, look, but then we kept the 14th Amendment that was like, hey, nope, you're born here, you're a citizen, you're afforded all the rights until I believe the Native Americans sued in about the 1930s for their stuff to make them also become citizens. But never the case. Whether you want to argue criminality or not, if we're going to make this Black American, we'll make it a Black American thing. There has never been a time where Black Americans could operate outside the law, and there's been a whole bunch of whataboutism. I'm looking for the facts. That's when I went on T-Cup. It's just me Googling about these 12,000 Americans that are, I can't find it. So maybe you can share that later. And if you don't, that's fine too. I get it. Cause on these lives, people bring up things, this. Let me show you this.
Just go to Politico. Conversation. Go to Politico right
I don't trust Politico. Politico I've talked to Politico. I'm being dead serious. Politico lied about what they were doing in Haiti. What the Clintons were doing in Haiti. I've talked to a Politico person. I do not. That is an arm of the left wing. I'm being honest. That's a propaganda arm of the left wing. Politico would say some shit like that. I believe. Now, is it a fact? No, I don't. That's not a fact. But that's what Politico does best. But anyways, that's why I find, so it sounds on brand. You cite Politico. But anyways, and they're known.
I'm a Republican, ma'am, so that wouldn't be
either way. They're a known arm of the propaganda arm of the left wing. Even though I hate doing left-right politics, either way, that is not what's happening. If you operate outside the bounds of the law, you can become adjudicated by it, and you can also deal with the consequences of it. That's just what it is. Are all laws just? No. We used to have misandry laws. We used to have freaking white and black fountain laws. Those were terrible laws. They were laws. If we fought for them to be overturned. Where we are now, if you are outside the bounds of the law as far as your immigration status, you open yourself up to being adjudicated by it.
What part of the country are you in?
Yeah,
I'm on the East Coast.
Are you in the North?
I'm in the Mid-Atlantic.
Okay.
Miss Mother, why would the Supreme Court make a ruling that you could find people, right, and interact? Because law enforcement should never interact with you unless you have committed a crime or are about to commit a crime, or they recognize you have the tools to commit a crime. Right, walking and doing what human beings do, right? Walking around, human beings speak. They speak different languages, and they look different shades. So the Supreme Court ruled that based on those two factors, regular human activity that has no criminality attached to it, that now that the law enforcement of the United States of America can now interact with you when they could not do that before. Right. That is it. So why would the Supreme Court do that if these things aren't happening? So they made a ruling based on something that wasn't taking place. Does that sound right to you?
1990s, 1980s New York, ring a bell?
So stop and frisk, right? We're saying the exact same thing. Stop and frisk, right? There was no criminality attached.
But you said it never happened before.
That's not what I was saying, man. That's not what I was saying. Right? I'm talking about the criminality of the person, right? Something that they had not committed before, and now, right, when people are being looked at for the skin color and the way that their facial profile and the way that they speak, right, has absolutely no criminal attachment.
1980s New York, 1990s New York. Again, you said it, stop and frisk. What do you think case law is?
She didn't understand what I mean, man. She didn't understand what I mean.
You're not
y'all explain that?
that this
No,
has
I'm
happened
Explain it,
I'm
please, Miss
before.
Mother. Explain
I'm
it.
And
done.
that's how the
I
Supreme
know that.
Court was able to do it. And you know, and I know that's why you're bumbling right
I
now.
have
You know
I'm
that
not.
this has happened before. And what
Everybody
more
else
do you have to
understood.
do?
I have
That's
learned
not what I'm
What does it have
talking
to
about.
previous
do?
lives. I've
Go
learned
ahead. Go ahead.
that I am not pro-black. I've learned. I thought I was. I'm not. I'm not pro-black. Everyone can't go.
Love.
I don't have
Yeah.
the conversation anymore.
Yeah.
I don't have the patience. I've spent 6 hours here, and this has
Horrifying
been the
results.
cherry on top. I cannot any longer. Khan, thank you for having me.
No, Miss Love, I need you to explain this before you leave, please.
I cannot.
Wait.
I have no
Please
more
explain.
conversation.
I
God
understood.
bless. God bless.
Wait, so
that.
you ain't coming back no more ever?
I'm
Damn.
tired.
Like
I'm
ever?
tired. I
Ever?
was
Ever?
on. I can work and be on live, and I thought that it was that. Oh, we're just. Khan said we're not gonna have these conversations today. We're gonna, have a good conversation. And this conversation was dragged to hell. So
We gotta keep. We can't
Case
just
law is
give up
dragged to
because
hell. I mean,
one.
maybe in the 6 hours it got dragged to hell, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I've
It
only
was.
been
It's
30
been.
minutes.
It's been a long one
Oh,
for
okay.
it's
it.
Because
just
I could never
back to
spend 6
back
hours
of
on a
these
live.
types of
Like for what?
conversations. It's
She slapped the cherry on this.
But back
this is
to Keith,
productive.
there was
So you
case
coming back,
law
mother?
in
Hold on.
this
She ain't
country.
answered the
How do
question.
you
You coming
think
back?
stop? You knew the term. How do you think stop and frisk was? Not saying it's right or wrong, but there's this case law. Case law is based off of
100%
precedent.
wrong.
How you hit the nail on the head with stop and frisk, right? In the 80s, 90s, let's just use New York. And they were jacking people up for what? The way they look, the way they spoke, the way they dress, who they associate with it. Not saying it's right or wrong, but it happened. Okay, and so here again, there are new laws, no new laws with immigration. There are just how they are interpreted. There have been no new immigration laws. Laws get interpreted every single day. What do you think lawyers do? What do you think they go to school? How you argue your case and how you present it is how it's interpreted.
We all
That's
know
law.
this.
Okay,
We're stating
so
one
you're
thing.
making
We're
my
saying
point.
one thing and one thing only. That the
Mhm.
Supreme Court, the Supreme Court is applying criminality. And the only reason that a law enforcement official in the United States has the right to speak to you is if you fit, one, you have committed a crime, two, you are about to commit a crime, or three, they have found that you are in the process of committing the crime. If
So,
none
like-
of those things happen, nothing else matters, right? They don't even have the right to speak to you at all. And
So,
now
like in
we are
1980s New
violating
York.
that, which is a violation of the Constitution of the United States. We are now violating that by allowing law enforcement officials to walk up to people because of the way that they look and the way that they speak, which is no criminality attachment, right? None, zero. There is no circumstance where that's a criminal offense. The way that you walk and the way that you look and the way that you speak have no criminality attached to them. And now the Supreme Court has ruled that the law enforcement officials of the United States of America now have the right to act upon you in that capacity. That was all I was saying. Nothing more, nothing less.
Sure, I got what you said. It's just digging a little deeper, sir. Taking it a step further. That there has been precedence in this country of law enforcement doing that.
But I
Seems
just
like
told you
White
there's
knows
not
what I'm
precedent
talking
because
about.
no, that's not precedent. That was policy. There was no
And it was
precedent.
criminal.
Yes.
It was criminalized then. That activity was criminalized when they were doing it back in the 80s. The Supreme Court ruled that it was criminal to do that. And now they have turned that ruling around and are now doing it again on a federal level instead of just in one fucking place. Do you understand?
What I said was correct, that laws get
No,
interpreted.
because it wasn't law. You are missing the key point of
No,
it.
it was again the law.
Hold
The
on, yo,
law is
mother.
the
We
14th
can't lose
the Fourth
mother. We
Amendment.
can't lose. She about to leave us.
just have one
There,
piece. I just
what
have one
is
question. I just
interpreted.
have one question. This conversation is going over. I have one question. Where do we go from here? All of that
Y'all
is
are
done.
gonna have to try to
No.
make some moves on
No,
your
all that
side outside of
conversation.
running in the street,
No, that
looking
conversation.
crazy.
That
That's where we
conversation.
go from here.
Okay, that conversation. Stop.
Because you
Keep-
lost it.
keep-
That's fine.
Keep-
Harriet
What
Tubman.
what you guys are failing to realize is that
Harriet
laws are interpreted. At one point, there
get
was
that.
laws saying that blacks and whites couldn't drink off water
Okay.
fountain, the same water fountain. It was
It's a
wrong
bunch
as
of
hell,
intelligent
egregious as
motherfuckers
hell.
in here, ain't it?
It got interpreted that way.
It's a
And
bunch of
how
intelligent people in here who understand all this shit she
they
just
don't
said.
like
No,
it.
keep-
I'm
keep-
sorry.
All of us are
Make a
profoundly
move,
intelligent.
then. Make a
We
move. You guys
understand
got to
this.
rally up
Keep-
and change it.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
I'm.
right. You said you guys. You were right. You guys. Right. Us guys. Right. With the exclusion, because Harriet is not bringing you the fuck on.
Oh,
So it's
Lord.
us guys. We got to do this. Right. No
Harriet would've
bullshit.
shot
I'm going
some of
back
y'all
on
in the
mute. I'm
head. I
through.
know that. Harriet would have shot some of y'all in the face. I know that. But we'll leave that there.
It would have been your ass. What the fuck you
No.
talking about? It
No,
would have been
not
you.
because you want to put
You are
others
the
in
Harriet
front
victim.
of you,
The
and
fuck?
that
Where we
and
going,
Harriet
bro?
would have.
Keep.
Go ahead, dude. Go ahead, move it.
Keep.
Miss Mother. Listen, man, these motherfucking bootlickers and
No,
these
Keith.
Kiwi tongue
Because
motherfuckers are fucking with me today.
no, because that's why I said the conversation that's done. You're trying to bring, and I heard you speak. I heard her speak, and I said, "Oh my gosh, yes, this is better than dealing with Terry."
I
Okay.
invited you to turn your mic back on, Miss Angela.
Okay.
There's
We've
nothing else
had
left to
we've
say.
we're
I
having
mean,
the
the people in
conversation.
Minnesota
Hold
look
on,
crazy.
hold on.
She
And
just said I invited you to
hold
turn.
on.
What's the hold?
Okay, hold on. That conversation is going nowhere. That conversation is going nowhere. But Khan, in the beginning of this conversation, it was asked, why are politics always mentioned? At this point, it's a stance of morality. You have to know at this point. You have to see where morality stands. The conversation can't happen anymore. The conversation now has to be, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? And literally, as a group, we can't go anywhere.
I think we can. We just have to define the standard of truth that no matter how we feel, even politically wise, that is the truth.
So if
Like it or not.
So if we sit here, this is a case of morality. So if your judgment, if your truth is that people do not deserve due process, the right to freedom, and not to be profiled based on the look of them, where do we go? Where do we stand?
Remember what I said earlier, Miss Muff? Right? You remember my earlier statement when I was really emphatic about it, really, really emphatic about what it is that needs to be done. Right? You remember that shit, right? And now I'm much, much, much further along the line than Harriet was. Right? She did what she had to do. Right? I don't need to do that. Like, I'm not looking to do what I have to do. I'm looking to preemptively get that shit done. You understand what I'm saying, right? I'm going to start preemptively. Right, and make sure that while I'm on the road, I don't give you a chance to scream out, "They over there, massa! They over there!" We're not doing any of that shit. Right, before we even get the fuck out that barn, I'm going to identify you motherfuckers, and I already have. Right, so we got 20% of black men and 8% of black women that have done this fucked up shit, and I'm going to make sure that when it's all said and done, that none of them board the motherfucking wagon with us. Not a single fucking one. So I'm preemptive with my shit.
But it almost in a sense, it seems like it justifies them because it seems like they feel rejected by the community as a whole. That's why they even kind of the extreme ones. I don't want to say all of them. I think some do it for money wise, but it seems like the extreme ones who kind of talk about like women, especially black women and LGBT, it seems like they've been hurt or rejected by the black community in some form or fashion. And us like dog walking them all the time, it almost seems it reinforces it. It makes them dig in their heels deeper. So the thing is, how do we convince them like, yo, I don't want to say look down on them, but like, yo, bro, you're on the wrong path.
What you mean? I look down on their ass, dog. We are not equal. We are not fucking equal. What do you mean? Like, what the fuck? Like, you look down on you? I'm not looking down on you. I'm looking at you you are in your rightful motherfucking place where you should be. You are an underling, an Untermenschen, right? Stop that.
So
shit.
you don't think any of them feel? I don't want to say
not a single motherfucking one of them is worth shit. Not a single fucking one is getting on the wagon with me and Harriet when we making that move. Not a single fucking one. And I mean that shit. After hearing this shit tonight, fuck them fucking red hat motherfuckers, man. With your dark skin that's painted the fuck up. Man, you might as well be wearing blackface, man. Fuck these motherfucking people, dude.
We got a tough guy.
Wait, I had a
I
guy
fought
tell
wars
me
in
the
real life. I actually fight wars in real life. So, yeah, you're right. You got a
We
tough
got
guy.
a tough
I
guy.
do this in real life.
We got a tough guy. Go ahead, tough guy. Extremist
in
talking.
what
You're
way
gonna
today?
put this. You're gonna do this to this one. Go ahead, keep talking.
I did that shit already. I did it already.
Keep
What way
talking.
today or tonight have we dug in on people?
We need to
kinda
make
went a
sure we
little
stay
bit backwards.
separated.
A little bit.
You said what?
We need to stay
Carl?
separate. We need to stay. Oh, I thought you were talking to
I
me.
said we went a little bit backwards, just a little bit.
Okay, so
But we gonna
in what-
speed up the next one.
In what way
I
did we
like
go
double up.
backwards?
I think we devolved back into politics in a sense.
But
If we going off what Trucker said earlier, because he
Yeah,
said it
because-
always ends up back to politics.
because people came in talking about it, but in the process,
But
did we try to
Yeah, you're
understand?
right.
Did we try to understand? And did we try to communicate? And what happened?
For 3 hours, man. For 3 hours.
But even before y'all came though, this actually Philip's fault.
It's really Philip's
For the
fault. but I
tough
tried
guy,
not to
they
It
be-
is
didn't stop
Philip's
making
fault.
Sometimes
It's
you
all
go to
Philip's
Philip. I
fault.
For
call
the
him
tough
here. I'm
guy,
like, Philip,
they
it's really
didn't
your
stop
fault.
making pew pews when they made his, and they
I don't
didn't
need
stop
I don't
printing
need pew pews, ma'am.
DD242s.
I don't need pew pews.
They didn't
Right?
stop
And your
printing
husband or your brother
Miss
or your
Ford.
father or
when they
any of
stopped
those dudes.
printing
Like,
yours.
ma'am, I
That's for
didn't
the
say
tough
nothing
guy.
tough to you. I'm talking about leaving your
If you
stupid
didn't
ass
do all that
behind.
tough
Philip,
talking, okay.
Philip,
I don't need a pew pew. I don't
Philip,
need that shit.
I know, tough guy.
I
Philip,
I
don't
know,
need that
tough
shit.
guy. I know you.
Philip,
I know, tough guy.
You
They
can
didn't
listen.
stop
I tell
printing
you, listen. You
DD242s
can
when
send
they
your
printed
husband
yours.
or your brother or whatever, right? I
They didn't
don't
stop
need
printing
none of that shit. I'm
DD214s
who
when
the
they
fuck I
stopped
am.
printing yours. Okay, tough guy. So
Philip.
Don't
just
need none of that
relax.
shit. I don't
Relax.
need
You
nothing.
got
I'm who I
dog
am.
walked on
Nigga, we
policy.
still
Now
on
you
this.
want to be a tough guy.
Do
Go.
you
Okay,
think
tough
that
guy.
this stupid motherfucker just walked me? What?
Okay, tough guy.
Hold on,
I
yo.
hate
Let
stupid.
the-
Stupid
let-
people
let
think they
this-
smart, man.
Hold on a second. What you saying,
Philip,
Phil?
My girl is leaving right there.
hey,
Leave her
Philip,
right there, boy.
I was trying to talk
Hey,
policy,
now.
then we got tough guy talk. Then when it comes to the end of the day, they're gonna unalive us. This, that. I'm like, okay, tough guy.
Who the fuck
You're-
said any of that stupid shit?
Now he's gonna
Philip,
crash.
Philip,
How you doing, man?
Philip. I want you to know. Today was your fault. Philip, Philip,
I didn't do nothing, man.
Philip, you drove
Early,
this
bro.
panel to hell from the
When you
beginning.
called do the tether, you started the politics shit.
Oh my God.
that was the
Oh,
that was
man,
the
he
vibe.
is, man.
That was
Philip,
the
He is,
vibe.
man.
Now that I'm looking back on it, that was the vibe. I mean, not the but you
Man,
know, that was
it went
I ain't
boom.
conscious,
It
man.
went
It's
boom.
2026.
It went boom from there.
2026, bro.
It went boom from there. And then you jumped off and went to work. Like you didn't start a commotion.
Oh man, my bad, man.
Like what the
It's all
hell?
good, man. It's all good.
Man, hey, look, I'm trying my best not to attack immigrants who look like us and pretend to know our struggle. That shit bothers me.
No one said anything about that. That's the part that I kept trying to get you to understand. I was trying to be on your side too, Philip. I was trying. We were trying to have a good conversation. And you came in and said, fuck him and this and the third, and then said, I gotta go to work. What?
Oh man. Man, I had enough of them tellers, man. Them niggas right there.
Nobody was even having that conversation. We literally said, hey, we're not doing it today. We're gonna have a conversation about coming together and what we do next. So all day, and you can see in the comments.
See, I want to come
Jamal
together
just
with
said,
you.
Mother been asking all day. So where do we go from here?
No, not
I kept trying to get back. I
want to come together with you. I don't want to come together with nobody else.
But that's who the conversation started with.
I ain't talking about a relationship.
It was me, Con, and Trucker.
Black males and black women.
It was me, Con,
Happy
and
Black History Month,
Trucker.
guys.
Those are 3 Black Americans.
Thank you.
Why was a Jamaican man in here talking about black
Because he said,
I
y'all
hope someday in
just
the
have
future
to
you guys get
focus.
reparations.
What?
See, that's one right there. See,
Hold on.
He ain't Black American
Listen,
either.
no, because we having a conversation, Philip.
He's not
Pay
even black.
attention. Let's just stay where we at. Okay, look.
His name is Angus.
Let's
Yeah,
just
I'm
stay
not
where
black,
we at.
ma'am.
So,
I'm
Philip.
crying. His name is Angus.
Shut your cracker ass up. You're an embarrassment to our kind.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Okay, right on right crowd. Cool. Listen, Philip. The conversation, Philip, it was between me, Con, and Trucker. That man got up here and said, yeah, y'all do need to delineate, get stronger, and go y'all direction, because no matter what y'all do, the world will follow. That is the pull that y'all have, whether y'all know it or not. That was the reason that man brought up Black Americans. And then you got on the panel. And then you got on the panel and said, why the fuck are you bringing up African Americans? What?
You don't know our experience, boy.
What? And I kept saying, hey, Philip, he didn't do that. Hey, Philip, he didn't say that. Hey, Philip. And then you said, well, I didn't hear him. So why did you come up here and do that?
Man, you see that nigga glasses? He ain't part of us.
But still, he wasn't even. And then you gonna keep following down the road like we not.
He
Like
got
I'm not
immigrant
saying,
specs,
Philip.
man. He got illegal specs.
Wait, I'm confused. But you have a problem with deportations? I'm trying to follow.
Baby, go ahead.
You just argued me down about deportations with the tough guy, and now you're running back your 6 hours of live with Philip about FBA stuff. I'm confused.
That's my baby. See there?
That's how it started.
confused.
That's
Philip, you sitting here
exactly
talking
what
about this, my
Phil
baby,
wanted.
like this is what
That's exactly what Phil wants.
I'm just trying to get my bearings here. You just argued with
Phil
me.
was
that
arguing with an
deportations were
American. He was
inhumane,
arguing
and we're
with
either on the
American
right
citizens.
side of history or the wrong side, and who's in evil. And the tough guy was making all that. But now we're kikiing about FBA stuff and Jamaicans. I'm confused.
because you're confused. I'm not talking to you.
Because you're straddling the fence.
I'm not straddling nothing. I'm not talking to you.
Are you for deportations or not?
Okay. Like I said, I'm not talking to you.
Oh, she's not going to answer because she's not.
Oh, okay.
But I got you. When she hold on, I got you. When she finished, I'll answer for her. Okay. Go ahead, finish that.
Now, Philip.
I got you though.
Because Philip, you started.
I'll help you
All
again.
kind of commotion and then dipped off.
I was at work. That man said he was over talking about Black America,
He was not.
and he wasn't black. But black people need to do is just come together. What you need to do is worry about Jamaica, man.
That
He didn't
man,
say come together though.
that was not what that conversation.
He basically said we was the strongest and shit, and the world basically follows after us.
We don't need them following us. They need to fix Jamaica.
No, he
What?
didn't. He didn't say Jamaicans. He said the world, bro.
No,
The whole world. The whole
we know-
world, Craig.
Listen,
The
we
whole
know
world.
we know we the baddest motherfuckers on the planet.
But he was acknowledging that. He was big up and it's like,
But
y'all the
Craig-
baddest motherfuckers on the planet.
That's how they
Because
try to work.
Trucker, because
That's how they try
Trucker
to work their way
asked the
back in here.
question.
That's how they try to work their way back in and our
But
graces.
okay,
No,
no.
go home.
Let's
Go
get it
home.
serious for 1 sec. Do you think that because it's only like 5 million African immigrants, you really think they're a factor of 40 million black people who
Yes, they
are
are.
foundational here?
Yes.
So you saying that 3 to 5 million, I'm being generous when I say 5 million.
Yes.
5 million African immigrants
Yes.
somehow can outdo 40 million foundational black Americans.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Then that would
Because,
say that we are that weak, Phil, wouldn't it?
it ain't that we
That's
weak.
some white supremacy shit.
It
That's
ain't that
like
we weak.
150 million of them motherfuckers are scared of 40 million of us. How is that possible?
It ain't
That's
that we
that
that
type of
weak.
shit.
It ain't that weak. We have went through a period to where we was stressed to where we said fuck the government and everything. So we ain't been paying attention. And what those people
No,
have
but that
to
ain't the case. Black women have been paying
but
attention, bro.
I'm gonna tell you what they
We
should
know
have.
that, right?
But see, we got the wheel of the black women back in as black men because what we have did, we let them run out here and run wild. You see what I'm saying? And we wasn't paying attention to them. So what they have come over here and did, they have come over here with a strategy to attack the government, right? And pretend to be us. Now that cover is up. We recognize that. Wait a minute. Whoa. And now since we World War I, and now we catching what's going on. Hey, sister, come here. Wait a minute. We need to talk to you. Because we know we got the baddest motherfucking women on the planet. But see, the problem is we haven't been controlling them as men like we supposed to. These are
What you mean control them? You
see,
think you need to control an adult?
See, I don't want you to get caught up on that controlling word because it sounds so bad. You know what I'm saying?
Why you think it sounds so bad, bro?
Because it do, because
it is.
Because anytime you say controlling someone, it can be took out of negative, but really reality, a man is supposed to control this woman and a woman's supposed to have his back.
The reason why I say that is, man, I've had women submit to me, but I've never had to ask the woman to submit to me. You know what I mean?
It's
Like
already
I've
written.
known, like I think we've both known that I try and say what I mean and she try and say what I mean and we go, you know what I'm saying? Like that. Why?
It's written in stone. You ain't got to say it.
Why
We
would I
just
have to
having a
control her?
conversation.
You know, I mean, not in a sense like that.
It's your job. You're supposed to control it. If you got a
No, no.
woman right.
So
Listen,
what
you
if
got
my
a
woman?
If you got a
Go
woman
ahead,
right
go ahead.
now, if you got a woman right now, what is your man duties? Your man
It
duties is
depends.
your man
On
duties
what?
is the
No. See, and that's the crazy part about that. If you in this is just my opinion. If I'm in a relationship with a woman, I want my better attributes to come forward, no matter if you deem them manly or woman. Like I give you an instance when I was with this long time ago, this young lady, she was better at finances than I was. So why would I try and take care of the finances when I knew she was better at it?
and that's a
You
part
know
of
what I'm
you.
saying? It's shit like that. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's
Like
a
it did, but my,
and
you
that's
know
a
what I'm saying? My
part of
uncle or my, he'd be like, "That's some manly shit. You supposed to be," but she
but
better
see,
at it. She
but
knew more.
see,
I mean, she taught me eventually to where I can
that's
handle
a
my shit on my own. But
that's a bad
she was better at it.
But see, he was a bad leader. A great leader would
How was
understand
he a
it
bad leader?
because
She
he's
just
telling
knew
you.
more about money than I did.
No, hear me out. That's a bad leader if he telling you that's a man shit. You supposed to control that shit. That's a bad leader. If I'm going to be a great leader, I'm supposed to recognize where I'm weak at. She recognizes where I'm weak at, and she make me strong. And I recognize what
But you
she
said manly duties. Wouldn't the manly duties be being
the man.
able to control, handle the
No,
money?
no.
No, it's not.
If you really want to be honest, Nigga need to come in there and just hand over the check, baby. You handle what we need to handle, take care of it. Because I done went out there and got that bread. I'm gonna take care of the house. I'm gonna take care of these cars, and I'm gonna make sure the family eat. That's
But
manly shit.
you know most
You know
men
what I
ain't
mean?
doing that. Phil, come on. You
I'm
know
just
most men
being,
ain't
Yeah,
handing over the check.
but
I'm
conscious,
just
you
being,
know how
I'm
you
just
doing?
being
By the
honest.
way, conscious, how
Real
you
quick,
doing?
Good, how you
real
doing?
quick,
I'm good.
Hold on,
Conscious, you
hold
know
on. Let the
what?
lady talk. Hold on, let because
Okay.
real
we
quick.
talking
When
about
you get a
ladies,
chance,
and then you
Phil,
got it.
Can you just say how you feel about the deportations? Because I was getting a whole nother situation when it came to
I
deportation.
think if you
Get
get
their ass
rid
out
of
of there.
I think if you get rid of the criminals, the actual people who have harmed in our community, yeah, you should. But like a mass deportation like Trump is doing it, ass whack.
Well, I
Because I
take
mean,
that
like, why you
advice.
got to make all this ruckus, and other presidents have done it smoother with less ruckus? Like, what are you doing wrong?
Can I ask you this, Conscious?
It's an image now, like especially after the, you know what I'm saying, the second pew pew.
I want to ask you.
You
I want
gotta
to ask
you gotta reevaluate it. Like, hold on, we doing something wrong, and that's the problem. They haven't said, well, what are we doing wrong?
I want you to think about this, Conscious. And I don't know if you think about it like this, but I'm gonna tell you how I felt last night. See, if you
We're
give
gonna let you get in real quick.
if you give them a
Go ahead.
chance, they'll put their feet in their mouth. That man Shabazz, and I never listened to him again, got on stage and said, immigrants built this country. That man shitted on every motherfucking black ancestor we had that was beaten and whipped to do shit without pay to build this motherfucking country. We did that. If you want to be respectful for us, immigrant, respect the fact that you wouldn't be over here if it wasn't for our people. That's a slap in the face.
I think most people consider us immigrants too, man.
We prisoners of war. They immigrants. We didn't choose to be here.
But I'm saying I don't think
we
most
prisoners of
people
war.
would consider us prisoners of war. I understand what you saying.
Fuck what they
We
fuck what they
behind
consider, bro.
enemy lines, dog. I feel what you saying, but
They trying to put us as one. We're not as one. We're different people, bro. They erased our whole history, bro. They took everything away from us. They kept us from reading. They kept us from everything, bro. That's what they did to us, bro. Ain't nobody falling. Don't nobody fall in that category with us.
I absolutely concur with you on that we are unique out the world, that our history has been erased from us. But I'm saying because that history has been erased from us and what we've produced out of that, we can't negate that. And we got to understand why we did it, because of what we went through. That's slavery. That's why we the baddest motherfuckers, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
We had
So
to go,
acknowledge that.
and yeah, but I'm saying, like,
what
we
would've
shouldn't
been
have to
good
shit on other people to
No.
acknowledge our strength.
So they
and our
didn't, he didn't
resilience.
shit on us, bro. When he say immigrants built this motherfucker, he didn't shit on us.
No, like I said, because most people would consider us immigrants to this country. They would consider that we weren't brought here on our own free will, but they would consider us immigrants because we were brought here. They would consider us prisoners of war. But I understand what you're saying, in the sense we are prisoners, and how we should look at it. We are prisoners of war because our homeland, our traditions were taken away family and shit like that. So I understand what you're saying, but most people, no, they're gonna just say we immigrants who came here that beyond, you know what I'm saying, unforcibly, or
I get exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
Nah, we can't roll
Against
with
our
that.
will. I'm sorry.
We unique in a bad way, and that's fucked up.
You know what, conscious. Here's
Go ahead, brother.
Here's
Go ahead.
Here's the problem. The problem is two things. You can't be a person that would vote for Kamala, and you know what I'm saying, when she clearly, clearly made it a point that she wasn't even concerned about our border, number one, right? And you know, you can debate on whether or not she was really for black people's protections and black people's right. You can debate on that. But here's the other thing. The other problem is that they are trying to tag illegal immigrant struggle with black American struggle. There is no comparison. None. Zero.
And you know what I'm saying, like, you know, we're getting our we're getting
I hate you, bro. I hate you. I'm sorry.
we're
Sorry,
getting our
but not
14th
you, bro.
we're getting our 14th Amendment, you know what I'm saying, violated because, you know what I'm saying, the children of slaves, that was for slaves. That was not for illegal immigrants that are having babies over here. Number two.
That was 3. This is gonna be 3, but
okay,
go ahead.
number three. Why I got a problem with white liberals willing to unalive themselves for illegals. Illegals now, not Black Americans' plight, but illegals. They're not say something.
Wait. Hold on. Stop one quick, because you've been saying it. You don't think white folks were unalive for Black teeth causes ever in American history?
They weren't. I'm not saying that they weren't.
I'm asking you, do you think they were?
No, I'm saying there was a period of time where there were white Americans that fought for us, but
No, that were unalive because they were fighting for us.
That too.
So what are you saying? So if white people have done it in the past, why wouldn't they do it now when they see it unjust?
Conscious. What I'm saying is that America, the majority of America, voted for goddamn deportation. You can't.
You think the majority of America voted for
America? What?
So how did Trump get in office? Conscious.
Because more people voted for what? Go ahead.
Conscious, don't do that.
Mr. Khan, what was the percentage of people the percentage of the voting public, right? We could just do numbers, right? We don't even have to have no opinion about the shit. Like the opinions aside, the percentage of voting, so there are 221 million people that can vote in the United States of America. 77 million voted for Donald Trump, 75 million voted for Kamala Harris, and an additional 59 million didn't vote for shit. Right. So that means that the majority of America was not involved in that bullshit. The majority of America either didn't fucking care or were completely opposed. That's what that means. Those are numbers.
I mean, think about it. If Trump really had a super majority like that, he could change an amendment, right? He could get the states down with him. He can get a constitutional. What is it? 2/3 of the states.
Why is that necessary when he can just enforce the
I'm
laws
saying
that are already on the books?
No, I'm saying because Gotti was talking about the 14th Amendment.
Tough guy has been on mute since 2 male conservatives have come up. I'm gonna be quiet now. There's a lot of tough talk before.
No, go for it.
Hold on, Con. Hey, Con. Hey, so the thing is, man, I still hate every last one of these motherfuckers every day, all motherfucking day, and ain't nobody gonna do a motherfucking thing about shit. Now, how about that? Right? I'm telling you, it doesn't matter where the fuck they are or who the fuck it is. I don't fuck with Trumpenites under no circumstance. Fuck them.
You see,
right? I may talk to a motherfucker, but fuck
like
them.
the Hawk.
Real shit. Don't do that shit. Don't do that. Don't do that. I live this life.
Hey, you got a movie.
And I can't stand those motherfuckers, man.
I
Got a movie.
Do you see how we back right here?
You need to be
clown ass motherfucking bro.
So do you
need to be in the movie, bro.
Okay.
Just
okay. Shut up.
Okay.
We
okay,
see.
So you
be
go ahead,
quiet.
baby.
Okay. Do we see how we are back right here?
But you put it in the air though.
Philip, the only
we gonna blame you.
I said Philip. I said Philip.
Yeah, that's
this is the reason why we're here. Ha, Philip. You're the reason we started this. We're supposed to be having a good conversation.
We was having a good
conversation. Philip took it. No, Philip, shut up. Philip took it once again and ran back in his direction instead of being able to just have a conversation a dang. So, what was the plan for the conversation today?
I think, like I said, you know what though? What we didn't do, we didn't just dedicate 1 hour. We could just, because it's never gonna be a full panel. We already gotta realize it's never gonna be a full panel.
The real.
It's gonna have to have a little effery in it.
You know the real problem though. You know the real problem is with America, with black folks. You know the real problem with America.
We have no knowledge of self anymore.
That's
the problem.
We
forget our roots.
We took our history and let other people teach our history.
No, we didn't. We didn't pass. You know what the problem is? We didn't pass it down. And hold on. And the reason why I can say this is when I was coming up, it was me and my mother and her uncle, my great uncle, right? And he was like, he damn near 50 years older than me when I was born, but he always gave me these life lessons. And so when I'm coming up, guess how old my great nephew was by the time I was like 26? He was 4. He was already born. So I really had that experience that my great uncle had with his life. And then when I had that experience, it was too late. These young dudes weren't listening to me.
But see, this is
And
what
then
I'm talking about. You're
it's
absolutely
that
right.
lack. We didn't even tell the story. We
But
didn't
see,
pass that knowledge down. It's kind of on us in a sense.
but see, this is what I'm talking about. We're talking about 300,000 black sisters lost their job. What about the 300-some thousand, 30-some thousand sisters that lost their job? We gave up all our black schools. What you think they was teaching in all black schools? The history, and the history and the
Phil,
real
like,
struggle of black
you
people.
know what though? It's always
When we let white people teach our history, the conquerors.
no. You know what? It's
the way they
I
teach.
understand what you say. It's always we always gonna be able to analyze and say what we should have did. I mean, what they should have did back then. But you got to realize what they was going through. Motherfuckers was getting their asses whipped. They just literally wanted to stop that by any means first and
No,
foremost.
I'm not taking away from that. I'm just saying that doesn't take away.
No, I mean we did do. Look,
But what
when the civil rights was passed, we should have just said, "Leave us the fuck alone."
we were
And started
saying that.
building
That's
our
what
own
Malcolm X was
empower.
saying. That's what Malcolm
Nah,
X was
but we
saying.
kind of integrated, and even parts of us started hating. You know what I'm saying? But they had a scheme to market to the black people
But what I'm
to
saying
make
to
them
you,
like shine. We made Cadillac. Think
but what
about
I'm
that. We made
that is
Cadillac, bro.
absolute fact. What I'm saying to
We
you, though,
made
bro.
Cadillac
What I'm saying to
during
you,
the
bro.
Great Depression. What kind of shit is that?
What I'm saying
That's
to
some
you,
nigga
bro,
shit,
is
unfortunately.
what I'm
We
saying to
have
you,
to like
bro.
go ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead.
What I'm saying to you, bro, is when you in school right now and they teaching Black history, what you learning?
But that was just it was the same thing when I was there. But like
You
I'm
didn't go
saying,
to no all
my
black
family.
school, no real.
No, I'm saying it wasn't any really black history about MLK, and that's pretty, and Harriet Tubman. But you know what I had? I had elders who was teaching me shit.
No, I
Like this is
learned
why
from
we
Grandma and
migrated
Papa and
up
them
to the
too.
north, like shit like that. So I mean, it was incumbent upon black people to pass down black history, not white people to pass down black history, like you said.
I
And
get it.
that's kind of the problem. We got lazy with it. We didn't sit each other's down. Like sit your ass
Nah,
down and listen to the story.
everybody ain't in the situation to where they had a chance or the opportunity to get that. So we have to acknowledge that, brother. See,
But no, I'm saying
I had 4 grandmas, so I got a chance to get that shit. But everybody wasn't in that position. I had a homeboy named Marlon Hormans right now that's on death row. On death row, that nigga mama smoked crack, grandma dead, didn't have no daddy, bro, no nothing. So he didn't get what I got, bro.
But I'm
You know,
saying
I
at
didn't
some
cry
point
with this.
you got to realize it too. Like I had a homeboy like that too. Well, I don't say literally like that, but
So
who
you
was in the
know,
wrong side of the road. But he decided like, man, I want something more.
I mean,
Because he
it's
saw
great.
other people doing more, and people was encouraging him. Like
I
we
mean,
got to
this,
start doing that.
I mean, you're proving my point. It's great stories, but everybody ain't got a great story, bro.
Yeah. I mean, we ain't gonna all be winners, but we got to try and help each other up too. We can't just down each other, especially when we think they wrong. Like the MAGA folk. We ain't gonna talk about that.
I agree.
I'm
I
sorry.
agree. I
Go
agree
ahead,
with
Kylie.
both of y'all. I agree with both of y'all, right? But here's the thing, right? This crisis should bring black people closer together because at the end of the day, we gotta, you know what I'm saying, we gotta recognize what we are and what we've done to produce in this country. And you know what I'm saying, like we gotta, you know, come together as a race because what's happening right now, in my opinion, the Democrats who we have hold on, Conscious.
I got you.
We have been overwhelmingly Conscious voting for Democrats, right?
Why you think that
Overwhelmingly.
is?
And hold on. And so what I'm saying is it's very clear and obvious that if you haven't watched the news lately, the Democrats have been fighting for illegals. And what I have not seen is Democrats fight for us like they fight for illegals.
What was the civil rights?
Maxine Waters is a goddamn prime example. Jasmine Crockett is a goddamn prime example. I can go on down the list. And then why
Let me
is
ask
it
you a
that?
question. Do you think? Wait a second. Because who said that? What Kennedy?
Say, well, I just want to say one thing to add on what he's saying, because everybody always
Double
say civil
team. Go
rights.
ahead, double team me. Damn it, these politics. Go
I'm
ahead.
just gonna say.
I'm ready. No, you know it ain't nothing.
I'm just gonna
I
say
can
this
one
one
hand
thing.
you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Just like everybody always bring up civil rights, Lyndon B. Johnson had to go to the Republicans to get that passed. The Democrat Party wasn't fucking with it. So if you're gonna holler, yes, look it up. If you're gonna holler civil rights, understand that Lyndon B. Johnson, we put pressure on him. He didn't give a shit. Nigga, we was up there storming. Hey, we need this shit. We need this shit. He was like, God damn, the niggas won't leave me alone. He went to the Democratic Party. They wouldn't pass this goddamn shit. And he had to go to the Republicans. The Republicans.
Let me ask you a question.
The Democrats were
Party
Dixiecrats and conservative back then, so that's a different ball game. If you
Yeah,
have, so
different
we're
ball
talking
game.
about conservative and liberal, right? So when you have conservative and liberal ideology, it doesn't matter what party you belong to. It all matters. The only thing that matters is the ideology, and the ideology of the Democrats then was conservatives. So when he said segregation today, segregation tomorrow, segregation forever, that dude was a Democrat at the time. There are no Democrats that would say that shit today, right? That was a conservative ideology.
Biden said it. Biden said it.
I said today, right? Today.
All right.
Yeah, they would say it today.
Hold on a sec. I think I'm about to.
Okay, question. Because I'm tired. Okay, I'm gonna say there's no questions over. It's going nowhere. Okay, so now the question for the panel: where do we go from here?
Where we going from here?
Okay, so
Can I answer that? Can I answer that? Can I answer that?
Hold on.
Can I answer that?
We can only talk one at a time. Philip.
Okay,
had
let
someone,
me get in. Let me
hold
get
on.
in first.
Philip had some. Got one.
Oh,
Got
go
one.
ahead, Phil.
Get a seat. Okay, so Philip
Go ahead,
said.
Phil.
I'm saying what
he had something to say. So
actually, you seeing where we going today, because we're having conversations that we never had. Trump, no matter if you're gonna like Trump or however you feel about Trump, Trump got niggas in politics right now.
I hate to say it, but you kind of right on that.
Niggas ain't even been in politics. Niggas is in
Outside of politics.
Every nigga think you're a politician right now.
Outside of politics.
And don't know nothing about politics.
Exactly.
But we
and
learn.
then don't want to listen to the people who do know stuff about politics.
All right,
That's what's
Phil.
making it bad.
Let me answer the beautiful lady.
I'm
up
sorry,
top.
Nova.
Let me answer the beautiful lady.
Hold
up
on,
top.
no, but let her finish up because she real soft spoken.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, that's my only question. Where do we go from? What's your plan? What's your plan?
Right.
Where do we go from here?
Okay, beautiful lady. So, and Phil was right about that, but here's what I'm gonna add to that. I'm an independent, but I am a MAGA, and I vote to the right because of what I've seen.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Can we have this conversation as Black people?
I'm about to go there.
No, but hold on.
Not
No
today.
sides mentioned. No sides mentioned.
Not
Let's
today,
just
boy. You know they ain't gonna
have
do
the
it.
conversation.
I'm going there.
Let's just have a conversation, but do not bring up politics.
All right, so
let's
that's
have a
fine.
conversation.
I gotta change the
as
background.
Black
here.
people.
I gotta change
Yes,
the
please
That's
take
fine.
that shit down.
All right,
Please.
so let me go ahead and finish.
Do
up
not
what
bring
I
up
said.
politics. Let's just come up with a plan right now.
No. Listen.
It's
We
ingrained in some folks.
first of all, because I know Conscious from back a while back. But here's the thing: we have to stop and look at policies that we agree with versus party. What you feel what I'm saying? Like, we ain't got to vote left and right automatically because that's Democrat or Republican. Vote based on what policies are beneficial to you individually and as a race. Very simple. Very simple.
Outside of voting, do not mention politics. What?
Well, I had to get that in.
What is the plan? What is the plan?
And see,
for
that's
Black
impossible.
people?
You asking an
Let's
impossible
just
thing.
have a conversation. How is it impossible? Y'all mentioned education 5 minutes ago. So let's just have a conversation. What is
Okay,
the
all right.
plan?
So
What is the plan to move forward?
put pressure on your politicians locally And you know what I'm saying? Does that make
What
sense?
can we do? What can we do as a community? As a community, what can we do to move forward?
Wait, hold on.
What
I
is
got
In
the
what
answer.
context? In
I
what
got the answer.
context? In what
Stop.
context?
Stop. She's saying, without using politics, to say how we gonna become better as a community. How do we become better as a community?
You look at the goddamn Hispanics goddamn roadmap. As they got this shit together.
We used to do that though. We used
There
to
you
lead.
go.
We
There
did
you go.
And see, that's the
So you
problem,
saying
though.
we gotta go back to that?
So we need
You
saviors.
goddamn right.
So we need
No,
saviors.
go
Not
back.
saviors,
Go
but
back
just
to what
more
works.
untraditional families. But
Socially,
not the nuclear family. Well,
socially,
extended family.
socially, nor politically are Hispanics together. So again,
Shit.
since we're talking
But hold
social,
on, no, hold on. Guys, we gotta be a little bit truthful. Even if we look at the last election, it's not like we that splintered. It ain't 50-50. The majority of them were like black people voted for Democrats and have been voting for Democrats for the past 20 years, like they always say. So that would be a sign of unity. Where I mean, maybe it's to our detriment, but we are unified for the most part. It's a small section of us that, you know what I'm saying, are breaking, and maybe it's starting to change. But I mean, I think we need diversity in both powers. But what we need is black people who stand up for black people in both powers. I mean, in both parties, no matter what side you're
so
on.
if we
And
do
that's
not
kind of
look,
the problem with
but
Republicans.
if we do not
Since
look
you said
into,
that, Conscious, I gotta say this. Black people ain't together on shit, but we can all run to the poll to vote 85% Democrat.
You don't think we together on shit, but we can all manage to vote 85% on Democrats.
That's the only thing we
Just
come together on.
magically, man. Come on, man.
That's the
But
only
you,
thing we together on.
but you know what, Phil?
No.
She asking a good question, and I'm gonna answer it like this: you got to rebuild the family nucleus. You got to rebuild the family nucleus. Our family structure is destroyed. Does that make sense to you, ma'am?
it does.
When
It
was it
does.
ever traditional, though? It's
Back in
never
the
been
50s,
traditional.
back
So
in the no, back in the 40s
That's not
and
our
50s.
structure. That's their structure. We adhere
that's
to
No,
not
it.
our structure.
the man was the head of the
What?
household.
That was their structure, right? So
Man, they
what we had when
Man,
we
we
were
talk.
so from where we came from wasn't always, and people make the mistake of saying it was matriarchal. It wasn't matriarchal, right? People had different roles. So there was generally a king, but then there were other women that were, and they called them wise counsel. And the women would run the day-to-day operations and keep shit in line and make
Right,
shit go. But it was
right,
generally a king involved. But yes,
right,
that was our structure. We had a whole
right,
bunch of families all together doing the same thing, 3 or 4
right,
generations. And then they did this whole bullshit with the one mom and the one dad and
right,
the
right.
kid. Like, yeah, they fucked our family structure up
Now
the
you
way we had
cooking.
it.
Now you cooking. Yeah.
Now, brother,
So
because we are the teachers. We are the teachers of Lord. We are the teachers of everything in this world. They wasn't together. They was beasts. And some of us have adopted their ways. And we have to get back to who we were. We are the most loving and generous people on the planet. That's who we were. That's why
So
I
why
have
we so mad at immigrants? So why we so mad at immigrants?
we're not mad. We're not
I'm
mad.
do
We're
not
not mad at
piss me off
them.
right now.
I'm sorry. I'm
See,
sorry.
I'm gonna be honest. We're
Hold
not
on.
mad at them.
No,
Hold
no,
on. Hold
conscious,
on.
no.
That was an
Hold on.
alley oop. I
Hold
couldn't.
on.
That
Hold
was
on. Hold on. Hold on.
We're
We're
not
not
mad at
his
doing
them.
this.
reaction there. He
Hold
said,
on.
"What?"
No. We're not talking about anyone else
I know.
outside of
She's
black
right.
people.
I'm
So
sorry,
now
but it was damn.
the question again is, what do we do to move forward from here?
Can't say that without politics.
Yes,
You
we
do
can.
not.
We can
You
stop
cannot,
judging each other.
because my whole thing is
He said
you
you
have to
can't.
be a person.
Conscious, you
That's
stupid.
how we got in trouble.
Conscious, stop,
Miss
man.
Mova, Miss
That's how we got
Mama,
in
I think that
trouble.
our separation, I think we have 2 points of separation, right? And I think the one is our political leanings, and 2, our closeness and association to whiteness, right? That's that, like when we got a bunch of motherfuckers that's associated with whiteness outside of their political leanings, and then you combine both of them together, and you like, nah, man, I don't fuck with this dude, right? So if we could get a bunch of motherfuckers and I could probably deal with the whole, you know, political thing, right? But if we could get motherfuckers to loosen their association with whiteness up, I think that would go a long way towards bringing us the fuck together. We could overlook the rest of that shit.
Okay, so this is my thing. This is my thing, because y'all. So the argument is always that we don't have community, right? And then they go to, when it comes to politics, we're not together, right? Okay, so before you get to the polls, you're in community, correct? Before you get to the community, you're in the family, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so hold on. Within your family, you have friendships and other social relationships, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so my question
Talking like we 3 years old.
is going to, because that's what it's taking. Your panel has taught me that. So we gotta walk at this point. No running.
Exactly. Motherfucking running around here.
What is going on, man? What are you talking about?
So
laying your plane, baby.
Where do we move socially? How do we start socially? How do we start relational before we get to politics? Don't bring up politics because we haven't made it there yet. We're gonna start at the base level, which is social.
I just think it's a minority of us that don't get along. We're not all gonna get along.
It's not about getting along. It's not about getting along. It's about having a base.
Already started.
Yeah. We don't have to get along. It's a bunch of Marines.
I'm gonna defer to Phil. I'm gonna defer to Phil. Then I'm gonna come back in.
Since everybody loves numbers, what man right now is the most in their children's life, is the most connected to their children?
Us. Motherfuckers that look like us.
We didn't already start it. That's already started.
If we number one, that means we surpassed that. We started. We the dominators.
Philip, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
That's the numbers.
He said that we most involved in our children's lives as fathers, as black fathers.
Okay.
Right now.
So even if hold on. So let's be okay. So let's go into that. You can be involved in your children's life and still not be teaching your children.
Fuck them up.
Wait,
no, it's okay. Hey, Phil,
hold on, Keith.
Hold on, Phil.
Yes, sir. What's up, Mr. Condon?
No, I ain't mean to say
sir.
Keith. I meant to say.
Let me come in real quick.
She is absolutely right, because we just met a gentleman up here who was on the panel for 4 hours. He did no shit, and he had 2 little kids. He was fucking these kids up mentally. Like literally, but he said, man, I'm watching my kids every day. So he was in his child life, and he can't teach them shit.
I just want to say this. You saying this to a generation of niggas that didn't even have daddies.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Hold on.
Come on, man.
You know what? I'd much rather have something.
We're trying to come to a solution, so I'm answering her question.
Okay,
So first of all, we gotta get the goddamn courts out of our family business, man. The women have already signed on to the goddamn courts at a drop of a hat. At a drop of a hat, if a man, let's say a man and her don't get along, right? A male and female don't get along. She already threatened the courts off the top. That's number one, and that's a BW problem and a black male problem. Number two, what do we have to do as a black community to come to a unison? We got to have the neighborhoods back raising our children. We have gotten away from that. All right, so I'm gonna let y'all sift on that for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I
So
said that off the rip though.
But I'm gonna
Okay,
I hate, but got one. I really hate you made me do this.
That's okay. Come on with it.
But I'm going to agree with Phil, and I'm gonna delineate right now. I'm about to jump off right now. Good night, guys.
Whoa.
Really appreciated this conversation.
No, she
What the
was
hell?
so
Miss Mother, you ain't
posed
just
the
put that
question.
bullshit like you was
You
gonna give us
posed
some
the
fucking
question.
knowledge,
I
and
really
that was
appreciate
and
this
said, "I see you
conversation.
motherfuckers later."
You posed the
told
question,
me.
man.
He just told me where this conversation was going. And I
But
don't
you
have it in me.
posed the question.
We ain't allowing no more motherfucking divorces around this bitch. Ain't none of that getting away shit, bitch. You staying here, goddamn. That's the fuck I said. That's what the fuck I mean. And no, I'm not agreeing with you on that shit, man. What the fuck?
I don't have it.
So,
my phone. I
so
tend to over dramatize shit.
So does the truth hurt? Does the truth hurt?
No.
I'm gonna FBA this one.
But you're not saying. So you're not. Hold on, you're not responding to shit.
FBA.
Oh shit!
Wow.
FBA this one.
All right.
FBA.
She said she gonna fucking ball out is what she about to say.
But you gotta remember she's been on all day.
Hey, y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand.
She
We've
gotta
done
get
this
her
all
beauty
day. I've
rest.
tried.
She gotta get her beauty rest.
Hey, Miss Mother, I gotta thank you for the day though. I really do. Right? Because if it hadn't been for you, right, I guarantee I wouldn't have this motherfucking account today. Right? I guarantee this motherfucking account would have been gone. Had you not done what you did and been like, shut the fuck up, Keith. Shut the fuck up, Keith. Like, she had to do it like 7 or 8 times. Shut the fuck up, Keith. And I was like, all right, man. And then finally it clicked in. I was like, I need to shut the fuck up. I should shut the fuck up. And I was like, so I went on mute and I would stay on mute for a little while. Then somebody would say some real stupid shit. Then I'd come back and she would say, shut the fuck up, Keith. And then I would shut the fuck up again. And so thank you very much, Miss Mother. You've been wonderful. I appreciate it.
My stance is really and truly, I love Black people.
Yeah.
I love Black men. I love Black women and Black children.
Did somebody just say they love me up in this motherfucker right here today?
I do. I love you.
The fuck?
I do. I love
hear
you.
that shit right?
I do. Got one. Is that you saying that?
No, that's your boy Keith.
Listen, that's a voice of hers. Fucks with my it fucks with my
Yeah.
insides, dog. Like it makes me want to do what the fuck is necessary. Like, man, I don't want her to be upset with me. Like, now she's scream and holler at me, but I don't want her being disappointed with this shit. Like, I don't want her being disappointed. Like, I would feel bad. Like, I would genuinely be like, man, did I let her down today? She said this. God damn.
Because all day, I've really sat in here and I tried to bridge the gap. I tried to show love and I tried to just try to have a conversation on both sides.
You know what we didn't do? We didn't have an all-women's panel. Maybe we should have an all-women's panel.
I didn't think it was needed. I thought that we were going to be able to have a conversation. But I said,
no,
it
I'm
was
saying
really
maybe we gotta.
Philip ain't had it to do. Oh, God. And then you did it again and now we're here. But y'all.
That maybe we need a women's panel. See what it's like.
But the thing is, the conversation has to be able to be had. It's no blame. I don't want to blame anybody. I don't care whose fault it is. I don't care what side you're on. Because at the end of the day, we're the only ones that have to deal with this shit. If we can't come up with a plan,
Who's
if
that
we
woman
can't come up
down
with a
at the bottom?
solution, what?
Who's that woman at the bottom of the comment?
What you said?
In the comments.
What's she saying?
She ain't shit.
Run.
Look at that. Run.
Y'all listen.
You know
Y'all
what?
listen. Y'all listen. Y'all listen. I swear to God, I couldn't give a fuck.
We rolling with mother. Mother always up here, so.
Care. I just want y'all to understand that I as long as you're not morally, hold on, let me tell you this. As long as morally you are not corrupt, I can have a conversation with you.
Hey, Mama, it's all about foundation at the end of the day. It's all about building a foundation.
And that's all I tried to have this conversation about today is how do we build our foundation? What is it built on? And how are we growing our communities on it? Nothing else.
I respect that.
Nothing else.
It ain't about blue and red. It's about black.
It ain't
It
about
ain't about.
nothing. And I don't care. And you focusing. You focusing
That
on
too.
anybody outside of us. It only takes us off of our foundation.
Okay. Hey, Miss Mother, I got one thing to ask you, like, because they keep saying it's about green, right? So when I was growing up, I was poor, super poor, right? Broke as a motherfucker, man. But I remember like running around with sticks and we playing like He-Man and Voltron and all this other shit with sticks and clashing in the yard. And we was happy as a motherfucker flipping on them dirty mattresses, riding them raggedy ass bikes. Like kid, we was happy as fuck. Yeah, I knew we was poor. I knew we was poor. I've been around. I saw rich people. I knew what the fuck they was. I've been to my grandma work. I was like, man, my grandma, she worked around these rich people, and we up here broke as a motherfucker. But we was happy though, man. I was happy as fuck. These little niggas here, man, new niggas. If the fucking Wi-Fi go down, these motherfuckers freaking the fuck out. Motherfuckers is busting mirrors and breaking TVs and shit. And I'm like, I don't know why that motherfucker's able to walk. I don't know how the fuck they still got their hands up there getting done doing this shit. But they still freak the fuck out when little shit go wrong. And like the whole world seem like it's ending. Like when a motherfucker get their phone taken away or some silly shit. And listen, if I had something that actually made noise electronically when I was growing up, I'd have been cool as a motherfucker with that shit. But these dudes, they freak the fuck out. So I don't think it's money, man. I think we could be poor and we could be happy. We could, right? And I think the pursuit of wealth is a thing that's fucked us up really, really bad. And that's one of the things about that association and closeness to whiteness that kind of fucking denigrates our community. I would think that is, right? Because they value it so much. And we have lived in fucking deserts and fucking hunting animals. And I see African motherfuckers when I was there, and they was happy as fuck. They knew all about our society. They knew all about the cards and all the rest of that. They was happy as fuck. They was dancing and they was together. Nigga, please.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
you want to be a bushman?
I don't know if I want to be one, but I know they was happy as a motherfucker. Them motherfuckers happy as shit, dancing and jumping the fuck around and shit. I don't know if I would want to be one, but they really were happy, man. They were happy, right? They really were happy with each other.
So let me ask Mother, should we come up with, I don't want to say like a morality test, but a purity test or something like that?
Ooh.
So how do we differentiate the people who have or are morally correct for our community versus the one who are detrimental?
Do your make your prompt about building and not political.
But wrestling with words isn't political.
That's not what this shit has been all day.
Because it's gonna go back to that. If this society the way it is now, we going back to that automatically, because that's the biggest chasm we have between us and the motherfuckers with the red hats.
But you know what? That's the problem. See, that's the problem, though. We done found out that everything is political.
It is.
Since we done found that out, it's on. Yeah, since we done found that out, it's on.
And I'm so happy that we have today showed me that why it's important to know your stance.
Yeah.
Because today really opened my eyes to my stance. And I'm gonna
understand. What's your stance? Now I need to know your stance
I
before
am
you
no
leave.
longer pro-black.
No, you not.
Yes, you are. So
Everybody can't go.
what do you mean?
Everybody can't go.
They can't go.
Like
They can't go.
You don't. Did you ever used to? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, what did you say?
No, dog, because I was gonna make a joke. So go ahead and finish. Cause we probably won't ever see you again and shit. She ain't pro-black no more. Shit.
I'm not coming back to you.
She probably like, I ain't never coming over. This
Damn, sister, we need you, baby.
No.
This is the longest I've ever stayed. I usually drop and leave.
So don't you love your black man? Don't you love your black
She
man?
do. That's probably why
She
she
only loves me, motherfucker. And I need all of you motherfuckers to remember that there's only one motherfucker that she only loves
I
me.
feel you, brother.
She's
I feel
trying to
you.
protect my stupid ass from all
I
my
ain't mad
stupid
at you.
shit.
I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you, brother.
Protecting me from all my stupid shit.
Hey, look, I ain't mad at you. As long as we united, I don't give a fuck.
My stance is I do love black men, but I also love black men enough to know that sometimes they don't belong near me.
What?
And that's okay. That's okay.
She's not saying all black men, just the black.
No,
some
just
black
the ones
men
that don't belong near me.
deserve the.
So which ones would that be?
The ones that
Like-
Harriet wouldn't put in that fucking camp.
Like Chase De Niro just said I ain't shit and to run, and then you
But that
said
was him.
right, you couldn't be near me. I
Wait a
know
minute.
me.
Wouldn't somebody agree with that?
Who is
I
Harry,
know me.
man? You talking about Harry Tubman?
I'm lost.
Yeah. The one that Harriet would have murked some of these motherfuckers. Man.
Yeah, you know Harry
And-
Tubman had.
Oh, okay.
She had
You know,
a camel.
you know she had the answer to Tunis Campbell. You know that?
What?
I'm sorry. What?
Tunis Campbell. Might be
Tunis
saying his
Campbell.
name- Might be saying his
You
name
mean
wrong.
you mean Colonel? The Colonel that she was under in the when the war started?
No, I'm talking about that black guy, Tunis Campbell, that sent the 450,000 black men to fight with the Union. Harry Tubman
Right.
was
Okay.
nothing
So
but a
yeah,
little
the
fry.
Colonel. Yeah, the Colonel. Yeah, I know.
So
you're
Harry Tubman wasn't nothing but a little fry. They just blew her up. He was nobody.
Hey, mover, the mover. Do you know that black men are the ones that actually?
Who was the mover?
I'm trying to read her name, but I'm saying, do you know that
It's
true
pronounced
mover or
mother.
whatever? Mover. Do you know that
Mother.
black?
If you can't,
Mother.
if you YC man me right, mother.
All right, mother. Do you know that black men built this country, fought for wars through this country? Actually, are the ones that are responsible for this country being what it is today because we fought every war in this country. Do you know that, right?
Do
That
you
ain't
know?
black
Do
people,
you
though.
know?
Why we
Like
excluding them?
respectfully,
Oh.
deep down from the bottom of my heart, respectfully, I couldn't give a fuck.
Oh, now that's a
Saying
problem.
pro-black.
That's
hold
a
on, she
problem.
gon' hold on.
That's
No,
a problem
this might be
because-
just temper. Wait, we done had her up here all day. And she, like she said, she could
it's
just
not
be
a
wore
problem.
out, sick of us.
agitated by
It's not a problem. It's not a problem. I talked to a couple today, and I realized it's not for me. Everybody knows.
Stop saying that.
Mm-mm.
That reminds me of that episode on the Boondocks. That's what I was about to say.
Have you ever watched
protecting me from my motherfucking self.
Damn,
Did you watch the Boondocks?
I
I watched it.
I watched
I
both.
thought you watched the
The
Django.
one where Uncle Ruckus was when they was at the R. Kelly
I
trial.
watched Django and I watched Boondocks.
So you done
watched
with
Django? Baby, I came back to get you with the motherfucking Peckerwood show up your back. I came back to get you on that goddamn horse. That was me. I killed Calvin Campbell. I killed Calvin Campbell. I fought my way all the way back to come get you, sister. Don't
That
ever
goddamn
don't
feels
ever leave me in the
Calvin
dark.
is but that's a young Donald Trump, man. What you mean?
But hold on, baby. You down with
Sugarland is
Massa?
MAGA land, man.
Are you down with Massa? What's going on here? What? I'm lost.
I think it might be my fault, man, because she spent a lot of time today protecting me from me.
I'm
Right?
not
She
down
really
with
did
Massa.
spend a lot of time today having to do
I'll
that shit.
never. There's nothing in this world that can get me to the YT side. I just said all black.
She just solo though.
But I'm just saying, you would understand why I'm asking that question if you say all black, because it can
I
only
didn't
be
say
all
all
turn.
blacks. Your
Oh.
comprehension is not my problem.
All right. Well, anyway, I'll tell you this. You asked a question, and I gave you a low answer, and all I'm saying is a beautiful black woman like you, you should be treated and you should be told you're a queen every day.
Don't do that. Don't blow her
She's
head
a
up.
wonderful person, man. I can tell you that.
Yeah,
She's a
she
wonderful
should
lady.
be told that.
She really is a
She
wonderful
should be
lady.
told that. She should be
That's
Don't
told
let her
that.
fool.
her
Don't let her
kindness.
fool you.
She
Oh
about that
no.
life.
No,
Listen, for her protecting
No,
me the way
mess
that
with
she has today, it's a different thing, right? I like when somebody say something like that and somebody acts on it the way that she has today, I gotta recognize that shit. That somebody actually gives a fuck. And I'm in my house and don't nobody in my house give a fuck about me. And you got somebody on the internet that's protecting me. Come on, man. I'm about that life. I'm for
Right.
that shit.
We gotta stay positive. Positive affirmation.
Only thing I know is God looked me in the face and told me, your funky ass gonna work for the rest of your life.
Phil, you ain't shit anyway, man. We ain't listening.
And God looked at her and told her, goddamn, you could have some goddamn kids. That's what he said.
Hey, you know what? I love Phil, man. Phil,
God damn, that was.
Hey, but you know what? Honestly speaking, sweetheart, you are a queen, but you got to recognize a king too. We all kings on here too.
Oh no, everyone's not a king. I recognize
even
kings
Phil. Even Phil is a king.
I recognize kings and I recognize jokers. And
even Phil is a king. Phil is a king.
Okay.
He's a king too.
He's a king of someone's court, and so are you. I respect that.
All right.
I might have said. Don't believe that shit though. That's cool.
Well, you gonna tell it like it is. Yeah.
Adam said, no, she did it. He said, I don't want to hear that shit. You come here, Adam. Your fuck ass better go to work for the rest of your life for doing that shit.
Right.
And he looked at her and he said, guess what? You finna have some goddamn kids. That's what he said.
I hate this shit.
So, baby, I'm the perfect one. I create kids and I go to work to feed them.
Anyway,
y'all crazy as hell, man.
Hey,
I'm sorry
man.
I've been keeping you here, mother.
I'm proud of you,
sorry,
man. I'm
keep
proud of
me.
you, Conscious.
Didn't
I'm
keep
proud of
me.
you, Conscious. You gonna flip?
Somebody
you
gotta
gonna
stay
flip
here to
red? You
protect
gonna
this
flip
stupid
red,
motherfucker
man?
right
You
here.
gonna flip red at some point, Conscious? You gonna flip red?
He's never going.
Trucking.
I'd take one of his motherfucking toes he ever flip red.
Hold on one second. Hold on. Bring it on a second.
What up, though?
Trucking.
What's happening, baby?
Trucking.
Talk
This
to me
is your
nice. Don't
fault.
talk to me at all, baby.
This is your fault as much as it is Phillips.
What I do? Talk to me nice and don't talk to me at all, baby.
You started this conversation. You
What
started
conversation
it,
I
then you
started,
dipped
baby?
off.
What conversation?
The conversation that you started when you first got up here.
I'm gonna be real honest with you, and I mean this in the most respectful way. I don't argue with women or people that want to be a woman. So I can't. I'm honest. Like I can't do it. So I had to walk away.
Well, we weren't arguing, remember?
I'm talking about no. I'm talking about what happened after a good. You know what I'm talking about, Con. I don't want to elaborate. Yeah, I don't want to. It's just certain things I don't do in my life. So I have I want to
I'm gonna
stay.
come to your house and get your husband though. Get to talking no bullshit. Be like, listen, don't make yourself responsible for that shit. Your husband got to pay the price for the shit you say.
So yeah, the quietest mod, I had to leave out the room because Conscious has witnessed me. I get very, very disrespectful.
Yeah, it was best left on that.
Hey, y'all remember?
Y'all
remember the red, black, and the green? The red, black, and the green.
Sissy.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we need to bring that shit back, man. That's a pride thing. We need to bring it back.
No, that's how my grandma and my mom raised me. That's the two things they told me. That was embedded in my brain as a kid.
Right.
Bring pride back, dog. Trump cancel that pride month.
Hey, Conscious, you need to put a red, black, and green flag up, man.
He really needs to.
Might have.
Yeah.
He making all these AI. He making all these AI joints.
It is. I got y'all tomorrow.
So what I do to quiet this mind? What I do? You said I started some commotion and left.
Y'all stupid.
What's her name? The Mava?
The mother.
The mother. What I do, mother?
Don't worry about it, love. I really hope y'all have a great night.
Good night,
mother,
mama.
hey,
I'm
mother,
going
what
to,
you-
man. Let me get the fuck out of
Hey,
here.
hold on, mother. What you
All right,
cooking
man.
tonight? What you cooking
Peace,
tonight,
man. I
mother?
love you, bro. See you when I get back.
Peace too, man. Be safe.
Good
Mother,
night,
what you
everybody.
cooking tonight? What you
I cook
cooking?
shrimp and fish.
Ooh, wee. I'm coming to get that. I'm gonna text you.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Thank you, mother.
Hey,
I
Phil, don't be a
appreciate
hater,
you.
Phil.
Hopefully, I see you again. You coming
Hey,
back,
Phil,
right?
hey, Phil, don't be a hater, Phil. I'm coming to get that, Phil.
Wait, hold on, Gotti. I gotta make sure she's coming back. You say yes.
I said, yeah, I'm gonna try. We'll see how it goes. Yeah,
Oh
right.
Lord, I did. I was that bad.
It's better than no. No, it wasn't you. It was when dude left. I mean, when you left, dude came on. It was.
Who? The same one I was talking about? Somebody else?
I don't know if you was here when Terry was here.
No, I had left.
Yeah, he was on some.
We still got one woman on the panel. How's she doing?
Oh, Miss Sylvia, she a gangster. She from Chicago.
She sleep. I think she sleep.
No, they think that as a what is that word that they use?
Yabba dabba do, nigga.
No, the what's that shit they say? Homophobic. When I said that, yeah, they don't. But that's just how I was raised, bro.
Man, come at me up here arguing with this nigga, man. This nigga kept fucking with me.
Who?
That nigga with the Seattle thing. I don't know his name.
Heavy.
You talking about the Jamaican dude?
Heavy. The dude you was talking about.
Yeah, oh yeah, man. I just left, bro. I don't do that.
I'm beefing with what's her name? The tour. What's her name?
Oh, she was on that panel again with that white boy.
Well, I can't wait till I catch that bitch.
Who is it?
What's her name? How you say her name? I don't never say her name.
Latour, the Flint, Michigan woman. She a Democrat.
Well, I don't think I know her.
Hey, I'm following all y'all, man. I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, man. Be safe.
Okay, cautious.
All right, brother.
Appreciate you.
All right, Phil. All right, bro.
She invited me over there, and she let that white boy talk to me just like he was one of the sisters. Boy, I was mad.
What?
Man, dude was calling him all type of coon, all type of shit.
This is who you coon motherfucker. I wanted to jump through the phone and slap the motherfucker face out of him.
You said it was a white dude saying this to you, though?
Yeah.
But see sisters like that, they empower these white boys to be able to do that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? They feel comfortable when they got them having their back. You know what I mean? Now, me and her can fuss all day, but I ain't never let no motherfucking white bitch come up there and this is your black bitch, and I ain't never had one of them spirits. No, we ain't doing that. But for you to sit up there and let this goddamn motherfucker do that shit, wait till I see her again. That's one of the Mr. Cartwright bitches. You remember that Tyler Perry movie? Baby, Mr. Cartwright will never love you, baby. Yes, he will, mama. That's that bitch. You know what I'm talking about, Gunner?
I gotta see what you talking about, man.
You don't remember that motherfucker? She had a little boy and the dude, her husband, wanted to start a construction company.
No, yeah. I mean, I'm talking about on TikTok, not Tyler Perry.
Oh, yeah, that's her. Bitch run around here chasing Mr. Cartwright.
He said, you remember she was.
Yeah, she got hey, that nigga called me motherfucker fire red, boy. I said, what the fuck happened? Man, fuck that bitch.
That's crazy.
Started liking the bitch to that day, that fucked me up. Me and her
Yeah, I
both
mean, I
did
think
the
if it's a black issue, we should kind of keep it on the black. It should be black on black. You know,
Bro, it wasn't even a black issue. She invited him to a Democratic party, panel, and they asked did he vote for Trump. I think he said yes. And then the white boy took off on his ass. Yeah, white boy took off on his ass.
Coon. It was a panel by, huh? She
Now
did a
listen.
panel by.
Now listen, you coon motherfucker. You decided to bring your black ass. I'm like, hey, motherfucking bitch ass white boy. Nigga kept muting me. I said, oh man. So then I come back on popcorn. They let popcorn up there, but it was it was too
You
late.
couldn't hold the popcorn in.
I couldn't
You
even start with popcorn. I just went in. I'm still mad. You know, popcorn, my nigga.
Yeah, that was your opportunity, right?
Thank you, Lemonade.
You could have flipped the whole script on them too with that.
Man,
Lemonade. I ain't seen
Appreciate it.
Lemonade.
I told Phil, why you ain't sharing to me? I would have turned my camera on for the motherfuckers.
Oof.
No, I done changed a lot of people's position on TikTok.
Facts.
I cuss you out there and hit your soul.
Nigga, you know, we was cold when you got a nigga like Conscious at least listening. Cause when I first met Conscious, this nigga it was no understanding.
Oh, he thought he thought we was blacker.
Yeah.
Hey, it was
Conscious,
everybody was black.
Hey, Conscious, you got to think in your head. Hey, listen, hey, Phil, you got to think in your head though, Conscious. Phil, this is a new concept that we doing. We just niggas that voted for Trump. Conscious can understand that.
Right.
Yeah, I fucked them blacker niggas up. Them bitch ass niggas right there, boy. Those some bitch ass niggas. Bitch ass niggas, boy. Them black niggas, some bitch ass niggas, boy. I'm trying to tell you. I ain't never seen nothing like them niggas.
Hey, they so special. Oh my god.
Boy, them niggas, boy, them blacker niggas, they hate everything about being black.
I wonder why though, man. Why you think that is, Phil?
I don't know.
Them niggas used to probably get beat up. Black bitch used to smell them this shit, call them stanky and funky. I don't know what
But that happened to, bro. That happened to me. I won't say that extreme, but you know, black people talked about me too, man. I was fat. I had a birthmark on my face. You think? Hey, the worst thing I heard this nigga say to me, dog. He said, "Man, why don't your mom flip you over and cook you on the other side?"
God damn.
Yeah, fucked up, bro.
Hey, the worst thing I ever heard a nigga say about somebody, they said this to my homie Jay. They told that nigga when God made you, he was mad than a motherfucker. He just threw you together. I said, God damn. He said he just took anybody's nose, threw it on your face, anybody's ears, nigga, you look like a catfish. And bro, he took different animals and described and said this what God used to put you with. You got a catfish nose. You got this ear. I said, God, bro, that shit had me dying laughing, bro.
Man, nigga hit me with Curious George. That shit stuck with me for about a year or so.
Man, they used to call me Steve Harvey because I had a crispy lining in the throat.
Nigga said, shut the fuck up. Curious George, looking ass nigga. That shit stuck with me.
He called you what?
He called me Curious George. Nigga, that motherfucker stuck with me for a whole year. Nigga, I'm a motherfucker, man.
So you just be walking around thinking you popping your head and shit. I done had that too. Like, this motherfucker.
Hey, they moved me up to the high school track team, nigga. I'm in the 8th grade, right? And I always been the nigga that was talking shit. So one of them niggas had he let a white boy tattoo a panther on his back. You know the one that was real popular, the one that's crawling down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said, man, this motherfucker fucked you up, nigga. I'm over the road and shit. The nigga said, oh, nigga, yeah, y'all, you can't just be doing a homie like that. You Curious George looking motherfucker, boy, that nigga, that shit stuck with me for a whole year. Curious George.
Oh, no.
I couldn't get away from that motherfucker, bro.
But I'm saying that's what made us who we are, though, man. That resilience, that being talked to, man. Like I don't know, it's weird, man. I don't think a lot of people got that nowadays. I know that sounds crazy.
That motherfucker's coming to motherfucking room, anything black. Get rid of it. Black history. Get rid of it. Fuck reparation. Like, god damn, nigga, what the fuck did black people do to you?
Nigga Migo running around right now on TikTok, crying every chance you get. Alex! Oh my God, Alex! Bitch ass nigga.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
but you say Trayvon Martin, he's guilty. He got what he deserved. Zimmerman should have been free. Whoa.
He was sitting there. He was beating the shit out of him. Trayvon Martin was beating the shit out of him. He has no choice but to defend himself. Nigga, what the fuck?
That shit is crazy.
Do you have to listen to a 911 operator? Then he brought his homegirl. She got cussed the fuck out and left.